Howdy, hi, hello! It's time for an art stream because I want to. I guess what more reason is there than that, but you know, hello, hi, hope everyone is having a good weekend. I'm excited because I like art. But yeah, I don't know what else to say for an intro. It's another doll stream. I'll go back to regular art streams eventually, but it just coincided well. So that's what we're doing today. And yeah. Anyway, dolls. Couple of things here. Let's see here. Let me adjust the setup just a pinch. Oh! You don't need to see my disembodied torso. Also, I'm gonna switch to different music. Hopefully it's audible on stream. Not have it on here. I don't have it on here. Oh dear. Alright. Source! Sound! Sound! Audio input capture, I guess. Cancel. What am I doing? Yeah, it would be this one, wouldn't it? Properties, make sure that it's correct. Capture the ding dang thing. Hello! Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh dear. Why is it not showing up? That's not what I want. Maybe this isn't the one we want to hear right now. Well, I love tech. Don't worry, we'll figure it out. Let's see here. We'll remove this one. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna go to the game screen for a second. Ta-da. See, it's there. Let's just copy it. Audio output. And then we go to this one. And wow, suddenly it's there. It's beautiful. Alright. We're listening to Pokemon music because Pokemon's gonna be coming out soon. Pardon me for always having a frog in my throat. We're fine, it's fine, everything's fine. Hopefully I won't look like I'm looking up too much. Maybe I'll adjust where my face tracking cam is, but I figured this might be probably be getting it. Yeah. I'm getting Violet. Because of some of the version exclusives and also like the legendary. I don't know why I just did that. Just fidgeting, but yeah. Which starter are you gonna go for? Do you know yet? Don't know which one yet. That's fine. That's basically all I look for before going into a Pokemon game is which one has the Pokemon that I prefer without having to trade. Like tickling. Yeah, I don't know what that was. For some reason, I feel like the neck holes in these are like larger than a lot of my other ones, but I don't know, I guess that's just the company. Also, this one's a faceplate, so I'm doing this wonky. Just so that I have a better grip on it. Might be getting Scarlet. Well, Brand, these are Doll in Mind. There was like a recent like order. It was just like through email, which is I know kind of sketch, but like it was from the actual company and I got them, but it was like the last time they were ever gonna sell them. So I jumped on it. Mostly because of this one, but like the more I look at this one, the more I like it. But yeah, that's that. And then they finally got bodies today. Here. Or not today. On Friday they actually got delivered, which is nice. Let's see here. So I've got like a whole bunch of... we'll pull this up. I have bodies. I've made a couple of like... mock-ups of possible concepts. Not that, this. And so I want her to have, like, a natural look, the lower one, and then the upper one. I want her to have, like, a really, like, I guess Fairy K-esque, face up, but whenever I drew her, she just had, like, this really, intense, makeup look, so we'll see where the paintbrushes take us today with her. Either way, it'll be cute. But yeah, and then for the bottom one, I need to trim her bangs at some point. They came, like, covering her entire face, so I'm just keeping them to the side for now, and then once I get her face up done, then we'll figure it out. But yeah, so I've got a whole screen of different images that look cool. This one also very cool. And, you know, already a doll. Just like, lots of stuff on the face, I guess. We'll put that to the side for now, though. And yeah, they have already been sealed. I've already got some of the pastel ready. I figured I might as well do that anyway, so yeah, we're doing that. Wait, maybe I do need to fix that text. It's so big now. Feels like it was cutting out. Whatever, who cares? I think for most messages that aren't my, like, spammy stream elements, whatevers, it's fine. I just overthink. So yeah, let's get, right into it, why not? And also take a sip of water first. Yeah, and once again, I'm reviving the cat pot as a, brush holder, just because I still don't have, brushes. Or I don't have a plant for the pot, so it's getting used as something else. I think we have a soul doll at home and another, but we ended up going with Dolphy Dreams. They're just so much more, they're easier to, like, pose and stuff. Like, resin dolls, I love them, and I'm kind of going through a phase right now with even more resin dolls. Especially of, like, the very tiny scales, the OSDs. But, there is something about, like, the Dolphy Dreams and, like, the, internal skeleton ones where it's just so much easier to pose, and, like, there's a lot of cute clothing for Dolphy Dreams, especially. If you're into, like, anime styles, Dolphy Dreams are definitely, like, a big option. Because they're very cute, very customizable. Sometimes, I'm gonna try to say, sometimes, like, if you're buying an already customized head or, like, a non-default one, they go for excessive amounts of money, but, I mean, it's a customization hobby, and if the skill is good, there's a price on it. Yeah, I don't have any soul dolls, but I know they're very pretty. I'm a lot more into, like, the slightly stylized faces. Like, the in-between anime and real, like, Lutz. I guess it's apparently Lutz, is how you're supposed to pronounce it. And yeah, at Resin Rose, even, like, there was a representative from Lutz last year. Not last year, but, like, the last one that they had. And they were like, yeah, it's Lutz, not Lutz. So that's, takes a while to get used to, even though it's just spelled L-U-T-S. Like the ballet pose. Yeah, right now, it's a little much. So many pretty dolls. It's just fun seeing how different people customize them, even if they have, like, the same sculpt. All of this. Wait, did that not stick very well? Hopefully I'm not holding it too far away. I tried to make it focus better because I think it was a little out of focus last time. But, I mean, it's an autofocus webcam, unfortunately, so it's a little wonky. I just gotta remember, like, where to hold it. And then once we get the, whatchamacallit on her, I think today we're gonna be able to go without doing a whole bunch of breaks. Should be able to, at least. Just because we're doing 2 and we can cycle through them a bit. Oh yeah, elevator music, let's go. It's Pokemon elevator music. Poke Center. I really like when dolls have like a giant, like, what am I trying to say? When they're like really blushed along here. I don't do it too often on dolls. Do you know the Dolphy Dream, Sasara, and Akira? Let me look them up, why not? Sasara and Akira. We'll pull up this one. Yep. I am. Be careful with Sasara, okay. I am admittedly not the most well-versed on, like, specific sculpts, especially of Dolphy Dreams, but, in the past couple years as I've been collecting them, I can kind of tell what one is. Okay. Oh, that's cute. Very cute. And Akira. Okay. Cute, cute. Kind of remind me a little bit of, like, Akira especially. Saber, I know they're probably, like, different sculpts, and the Saber one is very specific. But, I don't know, it's mostly in the wig, because they've got, like, the retro anime hair vents. It's always, people who make, like, very anime wigs, where they can do the retro anime style hair. I'm really impressed by that. I don't think I'd be able to have one, because I'd be worried about, like, messing it up every time. I'm already worried enough with the braids on one of the dolls that I have here. Just because of those, like, really funky mermaid braids. And I don't know how to do that. I can barely do regular braids. We'll do it in a bit, but I can have little Yoonia over here too, so she can be, with us. Pull her up once I get this all done. Show them on the forehead. I need a bigger one. I feel like that's not gonna do anything. No, that's just mushing it in. There we go. Flush it out! Already so much— whoop, sorry. Hopefully that wasn't too obnoxious a sound. Yeah, it's already so much better when you compare, like, just the first layer of blush to, like, a blank face. It's a little hard to tell, but it looks like a lot more alive already. I love it. Let's see. For the lips, I think I will go with a darker color, but the rest of it will be very, like, light and, magical girl-esque. Yeah, she's definitely, like, very suited to, stronger makeup looks. This one. She ate the blood of some people. That's not how that goes. Drank the blood of some people, but the people were on drugs, and so now I'm a wizard. Something like that. I am very good at quotes, as you can tell. There. What happened? Nothing can be removed. Guess we'll just... probably erase it, go again. It's possible that something wonky happened as she was resting. Like the MSC didn't sit right. Ugh, fine. Popping the head off. Let's remove everything, or at least as much as we can, and go from there. Wait, wait. Already so much getting gathered in there. Makes sense though. Try and keep it kinda tidy. I don't know, it's just really hard to get a grip without having anything there, but it definitely like pools up in there if I let it. Blech. Lightening up some of the pastel. I think I removed a lot of it too. Whoops. It's fine. Everything's fine. Nope. Maybe these gloves aren't the cleanest too. Let's... I think it was the plastic bag. Well, I guess we're just gonna have to deal with her being a faceplate then, because it's not wanting to be super cooperative. Dang, I'm wiping everything. It's okay. First pass. It'll get blended out eventually. Yeah. Luckily it was the first layer and not like the 15th. And I think my MSC is also getting a little low, but we'll do as much as we can today. And I've already ordered more, so it should get here tomorrow, worst case. I'll finish it up then if I can't tonight, but I should be able to. I think there's enough in the bottle. More on the lips, and then might need to seal this one. Can't do too much or this layer, I guess. Tried too much. That's look pretty good though. It's not bad for a first layer. It's not bad. Pokemon music. Didn't really know there were actually, like, ranch style, but it makes sense. I don't know. Pokemon can do anything. Think of a type of song, there probably is one for it. A little bit of definition. Okay. I'm very tempted to try and like reach in there and get the red out, but I'll just paint over it. It's fine. Alrighty. Let me go seal this bad boy. And then we can move on to the next head. And we should be able to cycle these out pretty decently. Alright, let's see here. Text. BRB. Sealing. Faceup. Already more courageous. I don't paint other than minis. Honestly, I think minis take more courage. They're so, like, such tiny details. So, like, I take my hat off to you for doing that. It's just a different type. Yeah. Both are bold in their own ways. I'm gonna pop out of existence for a second. Boop. And then I will be right back. Oh, hi. Oh. And pop. Here's Yoonia, tiny Yoonia, by the way. Nope. Spitting image. When I got sick, like, over a month ago at this point, gosh, I spent that time basically making some of the bits of this, so like the skirt, the socks were ordered and then like edited. The skirt is just folded in. And then we got these little thingies, and yeah, I think she turned out pretty good. It's a Yoonia. And yeah, I've been taking her places. I don't really take photos, but it's fun to have her around in case I feel like taking a photo and being like, I went a place and did a thing. Look, I am alive. I don't know, it's just fun. Get this glove back on. Boop. Now it's time for this one. This one's gonna be a little bit of a lighter hand, most likely. I don't know. Maybe not. I mean, she's got like darker colors for the face up, like greens and like woodsy stuff. For her, I wanted something a little bit more like Mori style. It's like woodsy, cottage core is another word. Yeah, I want one of my dolls to actually wear like really cute stuff like that. These two are very much like, I've wanted a doll that can wear this. It's fine, everything's fine. We're fine, we're living. Alright. I might have to pour some stuff, or not pour, I might have to get a few more pigments, but it's not the end of the world, they're still pretty separated. We'll be fine. Also, these elf ears are so stinking cute, like they're not extremely detailed or anything, but they're really cute because they just like poke out of wigs just enough so you get like their little tip. I love elf ears. They're so good. I'm definitely not biased in the slightest, no. It's a 100% objective truth. Elf ears are good. Let me make note of the time, so okay. 3:45 is when I sprayed the face, so at about 3:15 is when it should be good. Just gotta... might be able to fudge it a little bit, because it does dry pretty quick, but I don't want to get too impatient with it, otherwise the layers will get really junky. For a long time, I didn't use MSC because I was like, ugh, waiting 30 minutes in between layers is such a pain. And it kind of is, but then I've just decided, you know what, we'll do like 3 face-ups at once and then I never have to worry about the time. And that has helped, so you know, just do multiples at once, and then if one of them gets wonky, you just restart and oh, nothing to it. Instead of being like, I wasted 4 hours on this. It'll be like, I also made another face that turned out fine, so it's fine, you know, not a waste. I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. Or we're going with a natural, maybe even like pinkish lip. Start with a base color, and then we'll just kind of make it very light. I'm excited for the new Pokemon game. I didn't think I would be this excited, but I don't know, the last 2 Pokemon games that I played I've really liked, so I'm hoping to keep that hype train going, I guess. Speaking of hype trains, no. No, we're not doing that. There we go. Every face up the same at this point. Kinda wanna get some dolls in like really fantasy colors. I think it would be fun. For a long time I was like, nah, I'm not gonna do that. I just like my shades of tan. But recently I've just been kind of eyeing some like very like not human-esque colors for dolls, and I think it's fun. So maybe I'll jump on that train eventually. There's one that I'm eyeing a lot, and I hope that during the pre-order they'll have fun shades for it. It's a small artist called Do Dolls Dream. Very cute dolls. They have some like itty-bitty, they're called teacups, but they're like USD size, so like 1/6 scale-ish, but like chunky. Very cute. And I've been eyeing them for a while, so I'm very glad there's another pre-order of them soon-ish. No specific date. Let me just be like a PR person for like everyone that I like. I mean, hey, these are small companies, so any and all, whatchamacallit is good. Word of mouth is important, I guess is what I'm trying to say. Yay. Sonic Frontiers, I'm waiting for it to get a bit cheaper. There's also like the Tales of Symphonia remaster that I'm very excited about. I'm definitely playing that. If it isn't obvious, Tales of is like my favorite my favorite franchise. So of course there was no doubt I was gonna play it. I'm very excited. Yeah, at some point. That one's at least like a not full price game. Makes it a little easier to stomach once it comes out. But yeah. Also, gosh, I've got so much. I also have like Tales of Vesperia, I think, on the Switch. I got that port forever ago. I should play that at some point. After Pokemon, I think we're gonna go into like super JRPG mode because there's just so many of them that I want to play. I'm worried that I'm gonna get like all of the stories crossed if I do too many at once. But maybe I'll just focus a bit more on like JRPGs on Sundays for a while. Get through at least a couple. Persona's another game that I've been meaning to play for like 5 years and just haven't. Yeah, I don't know. Too many games. So many games. I want to play them all. I also want to finish that like ghost horror game that I played, White Day. If I can't get the controller support working, I might just rebuy it on the PlayStation and do that. Because then I'll have it, you know, and it'll like definitely be controller compatible. I'm just hoping it was some kind of weird fluke that one time, because sometimes even like Project Diva freaks out, even though it's definitely controller compatible. This is from Legends Arceus, I think. It sounds very familiar, and that's the one that I've played most recently. I played that game so much that I like hurt my wrists. It might just be like a Gen 4 song though, but I remember it from Legends. much green. She's a forest girl. She's an elf. Just realized, I think I'm basically making her to look like one that I already have. But that one is USD. I'll pull her over in a second. This basically just becomes show and tell, doesn't it? That's fine. I have so many of these suckers. I'm the sucker. But this one I want to have like a super worried expression. I think she'd look really cute. I don't usually go for that in dolls. But I think I've been very, like, interested in new things that I haven't been yet in the doll hobby. I guess it's just come to that point where the same is too much. I want to experiment with new stuff, see if you like it anyway. Jazzy music. Oh dear, what did I do up here? Oh, splat. Oh dear. What happened over there? Just gonna go crazy with the green. Why not? Pack this layer. Gotten so cold lately. It was very sudden this year, I feel like. It's like one day I was wearing like t-shirts and shorts, and then all of a sudden I was like, I need sweatpants and sweaters. It was, I don't know, very sudden, it felt like. But also kind of late in the year. I think it usually gets a little chillier earlier. But I decided to wait until basically November 1st. You need slippers? Aw. Slippers are very fun, very good. I have a couple for around the house. Why did I decide to erase this part? It's only gonna make it look freaky. Ugh. We'll blend it out, we'll blend it out. I feel like I get slippers every so often, and then, like, I don't use them a ton. I take a sip of water. Hello, hello, voice. Stop doing this to me. It's been a month. No more phlegm, please. Alright. I feel like I get slippers, like actual slippers every once in a while, and then I like don't use them that much. But this last year I got some like fluffy slides basically, and I've been using those a bit more. I also have like, they're like the socks with like the grips on the bottom. Those are pretty good too. Although sometimes they dig into my heel, which is not as good. Yeah, slippers are fun. I need to use them more consistently. Oh, I know. I also want to give her, like, a lot of color along here, because I want to give her freckles! I think like the sunburnt face with freckles, that kind of look, very cute. And one of the first ones I ever did, it was Sailor Venus for my sister, on a pull-up doll. I went a little crazy with like the paint, and so she had like excessively like red long hair. It turned out really cute, but at the same time it was very like stylized. Need to stop bonking that. But yeah, ever since then I was like, oh, I maybe need to rein it in a little bit, but like, why? Why not just go insane on it? Go sicko mode on the sunburnt face. It's very cute. And maybe I've learned to like, or maybe I have like better tools and stuff now just to make it not look quite as like excessive, I guess. Because yeah, that looks a lot more, what am I trying to say? Subtle-ish? Maybe subtle's the wrong word, but something more, natural. Also just kind of wasting a little bit of time, because we've got like 15 minutes before the other face is technically dry. So I'm just filling in as much as I can on this layer for her. Once we get to like the actual line work and stuff, it will be a lot easier to fill in the time though. I need to lighten this up. You know, I know this is Pokemon music, but it's reminding me of Dragon Quest. The only one, admittedly, that I've played is 9. Sentinels of the Starry Sky? I think. But yeah, it kind of gives me, like, vibes of that game. I don't know, maybe I should also play Dragon Quest someday? Is it 11 that came out a while ago that was popular? And then I think there may be a 12 in the works, don't quote me on that. I think there's like 11 spin-offs that are more current. And one of them's like it was a game that looks interesting, but I haven't looked into it since. Story of my life, I guess. I hear of something and then I just don't look into it. But there's, yeah, a spin-off one that looks really cute that if I remember to look into it, I'll probably get it. Eventually. Yeah. But before then, we've got like 50 other things. And, yeah. Video games, man. Too many of them. So many of them. I think a lot of this red will kind of lighten out after this layer of sealant, hopefully. It's about as like dark as I want it. Alright, I'm gonna seal this, maybe we'll chat for a couple minutes. I'll see how the other head is dry-wise. We might be able to might be able to cheat and bring it back a little early. We'll see. Let me go seal this real quick. Boop. And where am I? This. Boop. BRB. howdy, howdy. The return of... Oh gosh, what was that face? The return of the me. Let's see here. Let me just adjust this so that I don't have to keep, like, scrolling up and down. Alright, there we go. Ta-da! Do I have a place where I show my dolls? Yeah, I have an Instagram, for my dolls, basically. Let's see here. Instagram/Manaphy or Manaphy BJD? Let's see here. It's gotta be BJD. Yeah. Boop. Hopefully it won't block me from including links, because I am the mod. But yeah, that's where I post a lot of them. Just goofy stuff on there usually. But yeah. It's probably the most active place for it, even though I don't really post that often. But too bad. That's what it is. Yeah! Thank you. And then the one that I was talking about, the one that I'm doing now seems kind of similar to, is, let's see, let's pull that wig back a pinch. This girl. I mean, they're both gonna have, like, blue eyes. She's got, like, the green. Oh gosh, can't even see her. Yeah. Got, like, green, she's got kind of a natural look to her. I'm a one-trick pony. Oh gosh, a one-trick unicorn. But yeah, like I said, she's gonna have a different expression and stuff, so I think it'll be fine. It's also an elf. I don't know. Elves and, like, woodland vibes work well. That one's still wearing her Halloween outfit, because I'm too lazy to change it recently. But she's got one that's a lot more wintry. Whatever, the witch outfit's cute. Yeah. Alright. Next layer! Next layer! You got a lot. How many do you have? You know, I have enough that I literally have to have a spreadsheet. I've sold some of the ones on there, so I don't have all of the ones on my account anymore. But I definitely have, like, upwards of 20. This is a dangerous hobby. You think you'll start with 1 and then you get, like, 15. A lot of us joke that they're like rabbits, you know? It doesn't stay as 1 for very long. They just are so cute, and you keep getting more. What am I doing? What am I doing? Cheeks. That's a lot. Yeah, yeah. But I mean, this was basically my only hobby, until streaming became a thing. And I really don't spend a ton of money on other things, so, like, why not just have one hobby where you know, buy things as you like them? You know, within monetary reason, but, like, I have a full-time job. It's not like I wasn't, like... It's not like I was just, yeah. Spending non-existent money. I mean, all money, I guess, is non-existent, technically. It's only that we give it the value. Now we're getting into philosophy, let's go. Gosh, I took philosophy classes in college just because, I don't know, why not? I think it fulfilled a credit. But admittedly, the thing that I remember most from those classes is that one time I was, like, either coming down with a cold or just, like, really, stuffed up and stuff, and I was like, it's probably allergies, so I took an allergy pill, but I didn't realize that it was a kind that makes you sleepy. So I took it during lunch, and then right after I had my class, and, like, the whole time I was just, like, falling asleep, / probably did fall asleep a little bit, so I had to, like, drag myself back to the dorm and just sleep the rest of the day. Don't be like me. Look for non-drowsy medications if you have stuff you gotta do. Also, one time I took like a... I guess it was less drowsy rather than not drowsy Dramamine for a car trip. And I could not stay awake then either, even though it was less drowsy. I read labels well. Luckily, I was not the one driving. I was just in the back seat. This was, like, forever. I didn't get much sleep last night because he took a coffee around 11. Oof! Yeah, that'll, make it hard to go to sleep, for sure. Yeah, I think I've heard that, like, caffeine has, like, a half-life of about, like 6 hours, so you should try not to have too much coffee within about like 6 hours of when you plan to go to sleep. Stayed awake till 6 to 7 and woke up around 12. Oof. Luckily it's Sunday, so hopefully it doesn't mess you up too much, but yeah, get some good rest tonight. Definitely try not to do that again, at least in the near future. You'll sleep tonight, good, good, good. As you should. Let's see here. Now we gotta get so much pink on this face. Just gonna be the pinkest, cutest face up in existence. You want Tim Hortons stones? Got a coffee. Should have gotten a smoothie. Yeah, it happens. Sometimes, you know, it just sounds so good. And then you realize, oh, that's not what I should be having at this time. I'm not sure how well pink is going to show up. It's going to take a few layers to get any real depth out of it. I also want to try something crazy with her eyebrows. Because I usually like doing those like really fluffy eyebrows and stuff, like very cartoonish. But with these ones I want to try something a bit more wispy. We'll see if I can pull it off. Mixing the paints in a bit. A smoothie would smack. I know, right? Smoothies are the bomb. It's finally like hot chocolate and tea weather though, so I've been doing a lot of those lately. The smoothies are always very good. I went to this Vietnamese place a while ago. I think I need to clean this brush better, or just use a different one. And they had like mixed berry smoothies. It was so good. Yes, smoothies, delicious. What's your favorite flavor of, like, smoothie? If you had to choose one that you could have for the rest of your life. For me, I'm very, yeah, but what am I trying to say? I'm very, loyal to raspberry as my flavor of choice for most things. Gosh, my stomach is growling. I do have snacks, so I might, have a quick break and eat one of those at least. Just that I'm not, like, grumbling on camera. Oh. Made these little like bread bite thingies before stream, which is also a little bit why it took a couple extra minutes to start, but shh, no one has to know that. Yeah, they're very tasty. I'm lazy and they were just like things that you throw in the oven, but they're still very good. Yum 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 yum. Stomach. No more complaining, okay? Also pulling out the dairy tablet because they're cheese bread. And I'd rather not have to, like, stop stream for bathroom breaks. Sorry, gross. Strawberry banana, good choice, good choice. Strawberry banana's a classic. You really can't go wrong with it. For like milkshakes though, I think I have to go with like cookies and cream. For smoothies, definitely something fruity. Raspberry, good stuff. But then if you're going like milkshake, the dairy route, cookies and cream is probably the best. What did I just say about being loyal to raspberry? I don't know. I don't know. My brain head empty. Where is it? There it is. Head empty. Nom 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 nom. Alright. After this one, I'll get back to it. I'm addicted to hot chocolate lately, though. Winter is hitting us now with some snow. Yeah, same here. I've been having a lot more hot chocolate the past couple weeks. My favorite is to add just a little bit of cinnamon in it, so it's got like a little kick to it. It's not just chocolate. Good stuff, good stuff. Kind of impressed that you're already getting snow, though. Then again, a lot of places are not the Northwest, and actually have seasons. Other than rain and not rain. But yeah. Enjoy the snow and then be cozy inside the rest of the time. Both are very good activities to do when it is snowing. Every few years we get a crazy snowstorm over here. I remember Portland was very proud of itself a few years ago when they got like a single snowplow. Just because there was like a really bad snowstorm and they're like, don't worry, we'll be prepared for the next one. We have one snowplow. Because we don't salt the roads. It's a little, rough, I guess. I don't know. Probably better for the cars to not salt the road, but definitely, like, people get a bit crazy driving, when there's a little bit of slush. Yeah. We're gonna have to layer up that pink a bit. Maybe I'll also use some paint to get it really strong. I'm gonna be using so much paint on this. Let's see here. Let's outline the eyebrows a pinch. I want them to be interesting. Whoop, sorry. Everything's off screen for you. I might need to scoot that and this out of the way just to make it easier. There we go. Yeah. And we're gonna make them all nice and wispy. It's gonna be a new thing. That's different. The concept for her is just like an overworked magical girl who's just like sick of life. So she's got like a super cutesy aesthetic, but she's just really grumpy about it. Looks like One Punch Man. Is that because she's bald? It's okay. She'll have a wig eventually. Here, I can show you. I'm not sure if you were here earlier for when I showed like some of the inspiration stuff. So zoom in on this. I want her to have like intense eyebrows. The face up, this is just kind of what happened when I was like doodling it out. But I don't know if that's how it's gonna be in the end. Although, I don't know, it's very pretty, but it's not the concept I was going for. I was aiming more for stuff like this. Just very, like, over-the-top, cutesy-girly stuff. Yeah. And then the other girl, I want her to have, like, a really worried expression. Something really, soft, natural, cute. But yeah. Yeah. It's fun to do mock-ups of faces. It's something to do to pass the time while these, you know, take months to get here. Although I admittedly did those this last weekend once the bodies finally arrived. Then I was like, well, now I can actually do face-ups on them. It feels weird doing face-ups on dolls when you don't even have, like, a body for them. I think that's just a me thing, though, because I know that there are people who collect these dolls that have, like, a whole bunch of floating heads and, like, no bodies for them, but they've already sent them off to get their face up and stuff. They're just waiting for, like, the perfect, hybrid. And, like, they have more the whatever power than me. I don't know what that would be. A vision concept? I mean, probably they just have an idea for a doll already, and they're just like, this is the doll that I want, it's gonna be this. Just a bit more on the lips. Oh gosh. Should have cleaned up some of the pastel around here. It's a little dirty. I also need to give her a little bit of color under the eyelids to make it really apparent that she's just like super tired and over it. So yeah, I guess I will need to get some blues. Second. I'll do this one, I think. I should be more careful when I'm unsheathing the X-Acto knife. It's dangerous. Let's do a couple different ones. Didn't think I was gonna need blue. But surprise. They're in there too. Ooh, that's super dark. Maybe I didn't need that dark. Normal blue. Like, you know, when you think of blue, that's the blue. Okay. One of these. Wipe my fingies and the blade. And then make sure to put the cover on it. So no one gets hurt, especially not me. Physically, I can be harmed by it emotionally, but that's something I'll have to work through. Okay. Whoops. Need to be careful about blowing all of that off of there. It's gonna hit the, this. Gotta center better. very slight, tired eyes. How I feel 900% of the time. Honestly, I do tend to look tired even when I'm not. I also just, don't wear makeup to hide it, so I think that's part of it, is I'm so used to seeing faces that, like, just cover it up. And so it feels like it's more than it is, but it's probably, like, a normal amount that most people have. I mean, most unicorns, yes. As you know, unicorns are tired all the time. No. No, that's just a me thing. There we go. Just a wee bit. Darker in there, some gradient. It's very funny. I don't wear makeup, but I like doing makeup on dolls. I guess it's just one of those things. It's more fun to, you know, put makeup on other things rather than my face. Oh snap! JD Bento, thank you for the raid! Hope you're having a good time. Let me give you a shout out. Raid! Thank you so much. Oh my gosh. Thank you. Shout out. JD Bento. How's Yoonia today? I'm doing good. We were just chatting. What am I working on? I'm working on some doll faces. I got this one. I focus it a bit better. Is that pretty focused? It's not terrible. Autofocus camera's goofy. Thank you. And then I have another one that is drying after being sealed, and I'll be switching to that one once I seal this one again. But yeah, hopefully your stream was very good. Thank you, thank you. Here, and I can also show you the concepts for them. Why not? I was building a model kit, but switched to just chatting at the end. Gotcha. That's fun. What kind of model kit? Was it Gundam? I know those are popular right now, but I know that not everyone, if they're talking about building models, it was Gundam. Good. I've done some models back in the day. So let's see here. For this one, this is kind of what I ended up like scribbling out for her, but it's not really what I want conceptually. It's just kind of what happened. But we're keeping it up. A lot of what I want for her is more like Fairy K, like excessively over the top, like very magical looking, because she's like a magical girl that's just very tired of everything. And then the other one that I have is just gonna be like a really natural, like forest type girl. I have none Gundam is all he loves a mecha. Yeah. And we'll close that. Or not close, we'll hide it. And yeah. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm hoping that her face comes together because, as shown in that example, she tends to lean towards like this really strong makeup look, so I'm hoping I can pull it off. I think she's already looking pretty tired, yeah? Cover up the eyes so that it doesn't look quite as unsettling. Yeah, and we can also put a little pastel in the nose now. Make that look more normal. The funniest part of any doll face-up, you just go Hut! Fill that bad boy in. Doop-a-doop-a-doop. But then once it's done, it's fine. Just notice the beret PNG. Yeah. Thank you. There we go, see? It already looks like it has a bit more depth already. It's so funny that all you have to do is just fill that in for that to happen. But yeah, whenever I do my art streams, I like putting on the beret. It makes me feel fancy. Very artistic. What should I do now? Should I do more? I should probably seal this. I think I might have to. Not might have to, but yeah. I think that's probably the call. I don't want to, like, ruin any of this by putting more stuff on and having to, like, delete it. Alright. So, thank you for the raid. I will be right back, I promise. I'm just gonna... I gotta seal this outside on the balcony for a second. Let's just boop. And boop. Alright. Let's see. Boop. And then boop. Hello, howdy. Pop one of these. Pop. I'm gonna eat a little bit more snacks. I feel like every once in a while, if I don't have enough to eat, I get like jittery. And I worry that I'm getting into that just because I'm like super intense focusing and it's just like stealing all my brain power. Because as you know, I only have one brain cell. It can only do so much before it starts like over frying, and then I get like blah, 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 blah. Well, yeah. Then I just snack and it's fine. Maybe not the actual good solution, but that's where we're at. I was also talking about Pokemon earlier. Are you gonna, JD Bento, you gonna get the new Pokemon game? If so, what starter you getting? And also, which version? I'm going for Violet, and then Sprigatito. Because I admittedly peeked at the leaked, like, evolutions for the starters, and I like it best. I suppose it's not a very, natural look when she has such heavy eyeshadow, but shh, it's fine, everything's fine. Yeah, that's also why we're listening to Pokemon music. Also just because it's good. Pull that out of there. I accidentally used a wrong brush. My posture is so bad that I find like, I hunch over when I'm painting, and so when I'm, like, looking up at the screen and, like, reading chat and stuff, it just goes like this. Luckily, you know, resetting position is a thing. Oh, I know, that's blues on there, it just looks green. Color theory! I can't believe it's already getting a little dark outside. I don't like that. It's like barely 4:30. It's the one thing about daylight savings that sucks a ton. It's nice that I like wake up and it's like sunny in my room and like blinds me to wake me up because I need that. But it also means that I only see sun for like an hour a day. Press a bit more color onto it. Nope! In fact, it rubbed off. Cool. Whoops. I think I might just have to paint these. Let's get the eyebrows going. Since we are on, I think it's layer number 2 for her, right? Yeah. Already. Good, worried. Let's really start moving once we get into the painting phase rather than just the pastels. Is that how low I want it? A little higher. There we go. Yeah. Hardest part, the eyebrows. I struggle. I truly do. This one's too far. Here? It's like the same spot, I feel like. Oh. Looks better though. Oh my gosh, my hands are so shaky. It'll clear up soon, but man, I don't like it when it happens. Get up the eyebrow a pinch. So worried, oh no! Hey son, how you doing? Thanks for stopping in. I may have just done a terrible thing with this coloring, but you know, we're gonna live with it. It's gonna be fine. hope you're having a good day. How's the work going? Another beans in the house, ayo! Yes, let's go. I love that one. It's just beans. Bean, it's you. Yeah. It's a very detailed photo. Never want to work. Oh, I see work as you. Yeah. That's fair. I feel that a lot too. This last week especially has been rough. For some reason everyone is just so aggressively obnoxious. Did I go to the con? No, I did not. I think one of our coworkers did though. They were talking about it during one of the meetings. Oh, wait, maybe you were there for that even. But yeah, that was funny. Yeah, you saw Lori? Yep. Yep. I'm kind of jealous of her, because it sounds like she's in a spot where she, like, doesn't have to work for, like, a year, or, like, she's just taking time off. Oh, to be able to do that. I don't know. Maybe not. But there's just a little bit of envy at, like, not having to do much. That's what I heard too, yeah. Still, I do prefer having a stable income to not, so in that regard, I guess I'm not jealous, but yeah, probably get bored after 3 weeks. Yeah. It'd be nice to have like a month off every so often, but like definitely not a year. I do like monies. I like money. We are all a little bit Mr. Krabs at heart, at least under this capitalist system. I just spit. Whoops. Gross. Drink water, thank you. I hope you know I'm putting on a voice when I do that. But the water is always important, so thank you. And if you haven't drank water or another beverage in a recent while, hydrate as well. Consider. A beverage of the, like, juice or water type. Something that won't dehydrate you. I know someone's probably gonna take the chance to be like, oh, I haven't had alcohol in X amount of time. Which, I mean, fine, if that's what you want, but also consider hydration. But, like, I can't stop you, you know? Follow your heart, do what you believe is good. You drinking coffee? Oh, just space it out in between with a little bit of water, I guess. Coffee keeps you working. And that is what we need to do. It's not a bad thing, it's just a thing that needs extra hydration along with it. What else do I need to do on this? Always have like 3 cups at your desk. One is coffee. Yeah, I find myself having multiple drinks at my desk as well. Especially when I'm working. I got me some eggnog the other day, because yes, it is eggnog season now. 3 is like tea. It's always good to have options, you know? Sometimes you just don't feel like having like straight water. But yeah, I had eggnog. It was like a vanilla eggnog or something. It was so good. I very much like this time of year because then I can get it and just drink it a lot. Yes, it is the good time of year for teas and hot chocolates and eggnog-nogs. All the good stuff. And now you're supposed to mix in, at least the non-alcoholic way is like you put Sprite in it. I just drink it straight. guilty pleasure Starbucks holiday Christmas drink. Ooh. Should give me some. I erased the wrong side of this. It's now not very sad looking. Caramel brulee hits so good. Oh, that does sound good. There's this place near me, one of those like healthy markets. Sorry, drop the eraser. That sells like straight up creme brulee. And I had it one time. It was so good. I need to go back and get it again. It like they're selling it like with the ramekin thing though, the little bowl with it, so it's not like they take it out and like put it in anything else. Which I don't know. I feel like somewhere like Walmart would just like, here, have some creme brulee in a plastic cup. But yeah, I don't know, very tasty. Definitely. Please DM later the place. I mean, I think it's just like a Whole Foods or something. It's not like a very specific, like, to my location place. It's just, there's one in the area that I've gone to before. Yeah. I think it was Whole Foods. It was one of those. Yeah, there's a few in the area. I feel like the nose is a little overdone. Yeah, I'm gonna need to paint the lips, get it the color that I want. I think that's pretty good for the eyebrows. Those eyebrows are not even. But like, I don't know how to... I don't want to fix it much more. I mean, I guess, you know, eyebrows are supposed to be sisters, not twins. Or whatever. It's just they're always very much sisters instead of twins. Whenever I paint them. I don't know. Maybe it's also just that this one I've, like, given a longer that. I think it'll be fine once we paint them. Which, on that note, I think I might as well get some paints down. Aww, it ascends into the, wherever. Now it is time for paint mixing ASMR. Not really ASMR, but you know. I got the base colors down for now, at least. Where did my other thing go? Where is it? Back here. It was right there, and I can't see anything. It's always fun after, well, fun may not be the right word, but like, after I'm done painting and I usually like pour in some water in here just to keep it from getting like really gross and crusty so that then I can wash it out easier. But then sometimes, especially if you have like the shiny stuff in there, it settles into like really cool swirls. I love it. I don't know. Paint as just a visual thing is cool. It's already very runny. I don't know if I really need extra runny power. Boop. And boop. It's just flow aid to make it go a bit farther. Be a little bit runny. Not too runny. Like, I guess you can just dilute it with water, but I think this stuff keeps, like, the paint a bit better. I don't know. I never really formally studied art, so this is all just kind of like what I pick up as I go. can tell you vague things, but not specifics. I'm gonna get a different glove. That one is very pastel heavy now. This one looks messy, but it's clean. I've used these ones for years, which is why they look so awful. But I promise, I wash them in between. So each face up, and then I wash it. Or like, you know, after the session. There it goes to show you, acrylic sticks to everything, and is not fun to clean. Oh yeah. Can I do this? Can I do this? I might need... Yes, it does. Yeah. Yeah, acrylic is the bane of fashion's existence. Just because, you know, your favorite shirt, never wear it while you're doing anything with acrylics. The other type of paint that I use is gouache, which is like, it's like an in-between of like, watercolor, so it's like water soluble. But it's like a lot thicker, whereas acrylic you can get really nice and thin. So just depending on what you need to do. But yeah, gotta be careful. Lots of this stuff stains. So like, I don't know why I'm being a dummy and wearing one of my nice sweaters, but whatever. You know what? Pull up the sleeves, it's fine. It'll never happen to me. Just kidding, it already has multiple times. Luckily this is like fine detail work instead of like really aggressively, I don't know what. Just like big actual like paint on a canvas type work. Less likely. Still gotta be aware. Leaning into the really cute sad look. Ugh. I must have left these in water for too long or something when I cleaned them last, because now they've got this like obnoxious curve on them. Not ideal for painting, but that's my own fault. For improper care. I'll make do, and the ones that are like really fancy should be fine if I really need like the really fine details. Get the right angle to do this is annoying. Yeah. Look at that pouty face. Just a little off the edge. Okay. Also, just clean. Make them look a bit more even. Okay. Alright. I'm definitely not gonna do the eyebrows on this layer because I just laid them down. And I don't want to ruin it. I might do a light layer of the pink for the lips, though. Oh gosh. This one, I guess. Gotta be real, light-handed about it, hopefully. Oh, let's mix in some white with that. Oy. Okay, and then some of this. What kind of magic will happen? We'll never know. Just kidding, it makes light pink. I add in just a hint of this. I'll do it this way instead. Just a hint of it. Okay, that did not give like anything, so scoop. There we go. Okay. It's not really sticking together too well. It wants to separate. So just have to be mixing it before putting it down. How's your Sunday going? Pretty good. I really haven't done much. I feel like every Sunday I say the same thing. Like, I just don't do a lot on Sundays. Like, laying in bed because it's the first day of my weekend. But yeah, just relax and having a good time. And then I get to paint faces on stream, which is also a highlight of the day. I might have laid that on a bit thick. Oh dear. Gosh. Shaky hands. Please stop. I do like the shade though. Not necessarily natural, but definitely very light, soft. That's kind of what I was going for anyway. I mean, yes, everything I do is 100% intentional for sure, uh-huh. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Scooching in. I think it's probably about time to seal this one. Probably. Because yeah, I don't want to lose this progress. I'm happy with it so far. I see one thing though. One itty bitty little thing. I think I need to even this one out just a pinch. There we go. There we go, it's more even with the other now. Alright. Now we seal this. Alrighty, let me do the BRB again. Whoop! Just wah! Whip in and out of existence. Alrighty, boop! That. Let's put it in the center more. Why not? I don't know, it's not very visible. Yeah, it's visible enough. It's fine. Alrighty, be right back. Nom 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 nom. Nope. Hello. It's good to see you on this fine Sunday. No, I'm kidding. We already did the bonked on the head and forgot everything joke. We don't need to do it again. If I just do the same joke again for my next anniversary? Could you imagine making the same joke, like, 2 or 3 years in a row? Wow, I forgot everything.
They ask you how you are, you have to say that you're fine when you're not really fine, but you just can't get into it because they would never understand.
Mm-hmm. They'd never understand. Never. Get the eyeliner on this one. I do kind of want to do something like darker red or... Gosh, I do so much purple! I really like purple, if it wasn't obvious. But I was like, should I do purple eyelashes for her? We're gonna do pink, since she is hyper magical girl. I have some purple stuff, but I think that'll be more like a, what am I trying to say? Accent rather than, like, the base of anything. It's around a bit. I can take these out of here too. I've also got these really cool, like, bead thingies. They're like half, I guess, cabochons that I want to use, especially like the pastel ones. They're like a blue and pink gradient. And then there's like blue and purple ones on top of different sizes. So I would like to use those on her face as well. It's gonna be a very, like I said, very aggressively, like, magical girl looking face. More than magical girl, it's gonna be, like, yeah, like I said, Fairy K earlier. Going over the top. It's like, I definitely like doing fantasy stuff, but I don't usually do, like, super over the top. Which is kind of why I want to try it with her. I think I might include some of the, eyelash design from that mock-up. I do like the little, like, teardroppy things, the feathers. I think I'll try and incorporate them somehow. And I've also got some fun, like, ibba-dibba-da eyelashes. Are they over here? I think they are. Are they? Right. Yep. Some doll eyelashes of different colors that I'll mess around with. I've got some purples. I'm thinking I'm gonna do brown for the other girl, but I could do like either white or pink for this girl. We'll see how it goes. I think both would be pretty. If I was like really edgy and like awesome about it, I could probably do like a alternating on each side, like a pink and white eyelashes. But that would take a lot of time, and I don't know if it would actually have that good of an effect at the end. I'll think about it, I guess. I think at this point I need to switch over to like the really fine brushes. We're getting into some detail. Which one is this one? The shortest of the insanely long brushes. Honestly, these have been great. They're scary because it's just so much like brush. But once you actually get used to them, they're quite nice. It up a little bit though. Hands are way too shaky to use fine brushes. Honestly, like, having like this long of a brush kind of helps mitigate some of the shakiness I've found. Because yeah, I definitely do not have like surgeon hands either. But I do okay with these, especially if you're like using your hand as like a stable base for yourself. It works pretty well. But yeah, it definitely takes a little bit of confidence and control and practice. I've only used these a couple of times, but yeah. Like I said, they've already proven their worth to me. Because I was already like, man, I need something really fine, so I got these ones, and like, they are pretty fine, but they're definitely not compared to like these doll faces. Yeah, it's crazy. Just how fine of a tool you need in some cases. Okay. There we go. hard to do this when it's not just a 2D image, it feels like. I just need to make that one. Just like there. Not quite the same, but I'll live with it. Yeah, there we go. I like it. It's really like extra light pink on the camera. Interesting. It's more of like a hot pink fuchsia kind of look. I wonder if I can also get some like really fine eyelashes on her. I'm gonna do that on a different layer though because I don't want to screw up this. But a part of me wants to do some like really fine eyelashes. It'd be fun. It'll enhance the look. We're fine, everything's fine. Just a little panic. That's fine, no one's gonna see that up there. Okay. Now to do something very similar on the other side, that's the struggle. Gamer concentration mode. No thoughts, only brush strokes. There we go. Pretty good. I'm proud of myself for getting that as well as I did. That's what happens when you try and mess with a good thing. It's fine. just a pinch. Very not compacted, I don't know whatchamacallit. Get in there! Wipe it off. Let's see here, I need a nice and pointy one. Gosh dang. Get out of there. Just have a whole jar of them. Yeah. There we go. How long have I been painting? Doll heads? Let's see, I started the hobby about like 4 years ago, I think. Pretty much on the dot. I got started in like in October. I think in like 2017. So yeah, I've been doing this for about 4 years. Oh gosh. Oh no. So yeah, not a super long time, but I've been drawing for like ages. I've always done art, just not necessarily this. But luckily there's a lot of tutorials online to help you like get the basics down, and then from there it's just kind of like finding whatever your style is. We're gonna use a different one. I don't want to have that happen again. Glove. What is this trumpet? I'm sure you've probably all seen clips of Trombone Champ by now. So funny. That game looks so funny. I was tempted to play it, but then like every single person on the planet is playing it recently. And I'm a hipster. I'm kidding. I don't think of myself as one. But at the same time, I don't want to like, you know, play a game in a saturated market, as it were. So once the hype calms down, I might. Then again, Theater Rhythm is happening eventually, and I like that game a lot more. It's hard to see, but there's just a little bit of smudging on her face that I'm not super happy with. I think I'm gonna keep going, and we'll see how negligible it is at the end. Because worst case, I mean, I can always paint the face again. It's not the end of the world. It's more so just like a time thing. I'm a hipster! Yeah, I mean, I live in the Portland area, so, you know, home of the hipster. Even nowadays. Yeah. It is what it is. I mean, I think everyone has a few things that, like, you know, quote-unquote, they liked before it was cool. And, like, you know, it's special when it's something that, like, only you and a few people know about, and then, like, suddenly everyone knows about it, and it just feels like it's, like, I don't know, I guess out of your control a little bit at that point. Or, like, it's not as special, possibly. It's like, I can see the psychology behind it, at least. I'm not sure if I necessarily agree with, like, people that get really defensive about things being like, oh, that was my thing, kind of thing. Not that one, this. But yeah. I guess with most things, it's just like, I don't know, enjoy it, and, I don't know, maybe celebrate when other people also enjoy it. This one's a lot messier. What to do, what to do. I can try and carve out a little bit of it with more of these. Carve out, just remove some of it. See if it does well enough. Just a little here. Oh yeah, I've definitely taken off a little bit of sealant there. This one might just need to be wiped, unfortunately. Yeah, it's a little hard to see, but there's like just straight up white. Or like the skin tone right there. Was not as delicate with that side. I don't know, I guess I fixed it. It's gonna need some eyeshadow coverage anyway. We'll use purple for the eyeshadow. I said accent color, not the main color. Are they dark purple or light purple, you think? For the eyeshadow? Yeah, but I think light might be a better contrast because of the, like, hot pink eyelashes. That's what I'm going with. We can always darken it. It's not like we're stuck with one, as we have just shown. Guess I could have just covered it with this anyway without having to even remove some of that. I don't think about things in a linear way. Right? Alrighty. Glad we're on the same page. Let's chop those. This. A bit of that. Really a good brush to mix with. Okay. And once we're done with the eyeshadow, we can blend it back out with a little bit of pastel. I just wanted to get it, the, base layer at least down. In my breath as I very lightly place down paint. Theme of the stream. Gamer focus. Just a little above eye well. Not the eye well, that's just the lid. Okay. Some nice jazzy Pokemon tunes. I need it this way just so that I can, like, catch the light better. I like music that could be on like a news show, like, alright, and here's the weather. It's gonna be 40 degrees and sunny on blah 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 with a light chance of rain. I'll definitely need to go over it again. Interesting. This is very different than what I usually do. I like it. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. You're about ready to try the terror that is eyebrows. First, I don't know, let's get the lips first. Go back and forth on what kind of lips that I do, but I find that I like the ones best where it's just like a little bit of like white, and then you put pastel back over it to make it like a little bit more translucent looking. And I think that just looks best, in my opinion. That sounded like a knock on the door, but it was just my watch hitting the side. Spooky ghost time. I was playing like a custom Fortnite map last night though, just because why not, and it was like a spooky scary one, but like I didn't know what I was doing half the time. I didn't finish it, I in fact died, but that was it for me for that night. It was getting late. Yeah, who knows, maybe I'll try some custom ones on stream at some point. Something different to do in Fortnite, you know? Other than the usual grind. Although I do enjoy that quite a bit. I'm very close to unlocking the Spider-Gwen skin. So close, like one level away. But 4 days until like a lot of the big quests come, the weeklies. And that's when you usually get like the good EXP. I have like a couple that I could do, but I'm just not that great at the things that it's asking me to do, so I'm kind of putting it off a little bit. You know what? This needs a little bit. Never tried the custom ones. Are they good? I mean, it depends on the creator, because it's all like random people that make stuff. Some of them are good, some of them are very not. But a lot of the things that like filter to the top, especially if you go to like the popular tab, seem to be okay. I really haven't dug much into them myself. I feel like maybe the Fortnite, like the search function is just a little bit weak, is my only thing. But I mean, once you find the ones, I think they're fine. It's like it was a competent game mode that I was playing. It was just custom. I don't know. I don't know. I can't explain things well. Boop. I should have been doing this from the start. A couple of those are very chunky lines. Let's see if I can do this without destroying. Here. Oh dear. So now add a huge chunk of white paint. Just decide to attach to the lip right there. Cool. Alright. I think I fixed it. It'll be getting more, at least one more layer of this, and the pastel, so it should be fine. Just wanted to try and make a little bit finer lines up here. Yeah, note to self, even if the white is runny, use the flow aid. It helps. Okay. It'll look better in a bit. They're very geometric right now. Okay. Alright. Eyebrow time. Gonna give it another drop of Flowne. These gotta be the runniest they possibly can so that I can get this right. It's making it so, like, something, some kind of whatever. Yes, that's very descriptive. That's all. I'm kidding. No, there was something like, some kind of thing. What am I trying to say? Like a residue. That's the word I'm looking for. Ended up on my thumb. Okay. I'm trying to do these kind of similar to how I drew them. Alright, fine lines achieved at least. I'm learning. Look at that. Focus. Is it better focus? Worse focus? It's hard to tell. There we go. Anytime you paint, you'll always be covered by, or in it by the end. I feel that. Yeah. Like I said earlier, though, this is very, like, contained stuff. I mean, I still get, like, paint all over me, but, like, it's decently contained, so it's not, like, super, everywhere. And also I have this box here. A literal box to help try and contain it. But yeah, it's inevitable that it gets on the fingers, at least. And there's just no avoiding it. closer to how, like, the fancy artists paint them. Closer. Not perfect, but, you know, I'm pretty proud of it. Yeah. It's not quite how I envisioned them, but you know what? I like it well enough. There we go, that kind of fixed it, yeah. So I wanted them to be a bit more like wispy and up. But I'm not complaining about these. Yay. Every time I do a face-up, I feel like my skills level up just a little bit. And eventually, someday, I'll be able to do face-ups like all those really cool people on Instagram. You know, I feel like the creators that make, like, the face-ups that I admire the most, like, 90% of them are from, like, China. I don't know what it is about, like, the Asian, doll market like, BJD community, but, like, they're on another level. Russian artists are also, like, insanely cracked at face-ups, but in, like, a different way. My aesthetic leans more towards, like, the Chinese, artists. Like, gosh dang. To be able to have that skill, I guess, I mean, it really is just practice. But yeah. So many really, really good artists. It's insane. Just leave that eyebrow as is, no? Just that one eyebrow on this side. It's going up too soon. Gotta erase them. Well, if nothing else, this has been a very good practice. Even if this one ends up not being the final face-up. I think it probably will be, since I don't get, like, too annoyed by things. But yeah, I don't know. These dolls, you can always change their faces pretty much anytime you want, as long as you either have the materials or the money to pay someone. And luckily for me, I have the tools! That's why I'm a little less, like, oh gosh. I'm a little less delicate with mine, because I know that, like, if anything happens to most of their face-ups, like, I can fix it. I'm not usually too worried about them if I, like, take them out places. There's some, though, that have, like, the original face-up from the company, and those ones, I still admittedly, like, I don't keep them in, like, a glass case away from everything, but I do take a bit more care in making sure that they're not, like, getting, you know, splashed with rain. Or things like that. Just the very basic stuff to keep them from getting really crazy. No, I am screwing up this eyebrow. How did I do it so well before? Why can I do it once and never again? Part of it is, though, that I'm just better at this side of the face, because being left-handed means that I can paint the right side more comfortably, whereas with this one I have to, like, turn it upside down and do all these other weird tricks. Like, man. So frustrating that I can never, like, replicate what I want after I do it one time. Okay. Kinda pulled it back. Give it a... Gosh dang, Pokemon music's sounding very Ghibli. I think this is also from whatchamacallit, Arceus. You're never gonna get me out of the habit of saying Arceus instead of Arceus, it's just how it is. Said it that way since I was a wee unicorn. Delicate work. Happy with how it's turning out, though. Even if delicate work is very much not my forte. This looks like trees, kinda. I feel like this one has more flow to it. That's what I wanted. But at the same time, I don't know if I can keep doing this one. I'm gonna be mad if I have to keep, you know, deleting and redoing it. Deleting. Erasing. Okay. I don't look too far off from each other at least. And then we're gonna cover them with whatchamacallit eventually. The words, they fail me. Pastels. And that should also kind of help make them look better. Listen, a lot of things can be forgiven with pastel in this. That's the lesson I've learned from doing so many face-ups. Pastel solves everything. Okay, on that note, pastel. This one I think did pink. Let's get this somewhere closer, maybe. Gosh. I'm getting that, like, critical mass if there's too many things on the table, desk. Yeah. And when you gloss it up, it looks real good. Usually. How did a little bit of fluff get in this? Oop. I know how the fluff got on there. Anyone watch Ring of Power? I have not, unfortunately. Maybe someone else has, though. You know, I mooch off my parents for Amazon Prime, and it's supposed to, like, give you, like, the music and all that stuff, but, like, all it does is give me the free shipping, which is, like, what I use most of the time, but it just means that I have to, like, I don't know, I technically don't have, like, Amazon Prime for, like, video and stuff. So I'm left out of the loop on a lot of that, although I could just, you know, mooch their password. But I just don't because I'm lazy. Yeah. I'm also just out of the loop on shows in general, unless I'm really feeling it, because I watched, like, Sandman pretty recently after it came out, which it was very good, so I'm glad I watched it. But yeah, then there's other things where I'm, like, severely out of date. Because even on another show by Neil Gaiman, I have not seen, Good Omens. But that one was on, whatchamacallit, so makes a little bit of sense. Prime. I might be laying it all a little thick. I need to lighten that up a little bit. I don't know how people do, like, the really good face shading where it just looks like... There are some people in this hobby that make, like, the most realistic face-ups. It's incredible. Could never be me, though. It's just like, gosh, they have such, like, a nuanced understanding of how, like, skin works and, like they do, like, the veins on them and everything. It's fantastic, incredible. Mwah, chef's kiss. Just speaking in generals about what people in this hobby do. Let's get some white pastel maybe. Maybe that'll kind of help cut the, maybe I'll just use this. Wow, I really did just go straight from pastel to paint instead of using all of these pencils. Maybe I'll outline the eyelashes before going in. I don't know. There's a lot of things that, like, it's just too delicate of work to really need these pencils for. I've become one of those people that just does not use the pencils much. Interesting if true. It'll blend out. Yeah, subtle, but I like it. It gives her, like, extra bags under the eyes. Which is, you know, what we're going for here. A little bit more eyebrow. At this point of the face-ups, everything starts to get put, like, where it doesn't belong, and then I get lost. Let's get a little bit of color on the the eyeshadow. On top. Kind of blend it in. Maybe I'll also pull out some light purple. Because, yeah, there's only so much that these light pinks will do to blend it. Yeah. Thought this was about to be like the Dance of the Sugar Plum Fairies or something. I hear songs incorrectly. Let's see. What else? What else? Maybe I should seal this before I go too crazy. I think we're good, yeah. Let me go seal this real quick. BRB. Just gonna boop. And boop. Get this bad boy sealed so that I don't screw it up. boop, boop. I just went for a drink of water with my water bottle and then I like turned in a weird direction. Oh man, my neck is stiff. I'm becoming such an old... I'm becoming so old. I don't know, then again, I'm already calling myself a Yooner, the unicorn boomer, so... I guess it's not surprising that I'm becoming an old person already. Whatever. The way that her mouth is set right now, it kind of looks like she's got like a "how, what you talking about" kind of like a Yankee expression on her face, at least in the mouth. Might be able to fix it. Don't know if I really need to fix it too much, but it is kind of funny. I think once I get like color in there, it'll be better. I know I should probably pull out some like red or something that I'll probably use for it. We'll do that in a bit though. We're going straight in for the eyebrows. Let's go round 2. Just forget, gotta make them look like little trees. So interesting that that's just like how the style is. You gotta tree your eyebrows. We'll get it in a few tries. Need to study this type of eyebrow more, I think. Cause like I've definitely looked at a ton of them, but like it's really hard to like parse out what the heck they're doing with it too. It's like I need to quite cue up that much. Yeah. And then it's like some regular eyebrows this way. And like go into it. And then you do like the little crisscross thingy along here or something. It's... I don't know. It's a style that I need to work on. Part of the reason why I like the anime style better, admittedly, is because I can like cheese it a little bit more. not cheese it necessarily, but like, it's a lot easier to get what you want out of it when you do like stronger colors, not stronger colors, but like bolder shapes. As opposed to like vague realism. I don't know, do I like it? I'm gonna try one more time. What? Let me cheat a little bit and look up some of these. It's a little hard to do on the computer, I suppose, but let's try it out. One that this is one that had some really cool ones. I think I have to actually log into Instagram though, in order to see them. Like, those aren't the style that I was thinking of, but is that it? As you just started to run through the old Pokemon games, and this music fits perfectly. Nice, nice. Yeah, I played a fair amount of Emerald a while ago. Like, I got into it on a emulator. Let's full screen this for a second. Since this is one person, not quite the style that I was intending for, but they do good work. Let's see here, let's... Boop. This person's cool. BJD Faceups. Zoom in. I don't know, they do a lot of cool stuff. Oh man, the 4 eyes, that's awesome. So yeah, they've got all these like really wispy eyebrows, and that's like vaguely what I'm trying to replicate, although there are some that have like from different people who have like a lot more of like the crisscrossy bits, but I guess this is enough. Sad looking one, I guess this. Yeah. Play a little bit of Pokemon Uranium and now some other fan-made ones. Ooh, I've never actually played any of the fan-made ones, but I'm sure a lot of them are really cool. Wow, why am I accidentally highlighting stuff? Anime. Interesting sculpts. Just gonna get lost on a rabbit hole of this. Kinda like that, maybe. I'll keep it up as reference. I know, right? Yeah, this is like from a professional face-up artist who does like commissions. So yeah, they're on another level that maybe someday I could aspire to be, kind of thing. Here, I'll put their link in the chat just for the heck of it, because they're cool. Yeah. .com. Okay, oh, I see. I know what's going on there. There we go. Fix it. Alright. There. Good enough. So yeah, if you like their stuff and you want to see more of it, go follow them. Someday, I aspire to be skilled like a lot of these people. But it's a work in progress, you know? We'll get there someday. Yeah, just kind of keeping that in mind. That'll give me, like, an idea of what I need to do for this. I think I was going a little too hard on the eyebrows. have so much detail. I know, right? Yeah. Like I said, some people are really good at going, like, insane details. Like, I like mine a little more on, like, the stylized anime side, partially because of preference, partially because of, like, limitations of my abilities. But, like, some people just go, like, insane. They're so cracked. I think we're gonna go a little lighter on the lines on this one. It worked better to have all of that on the other one, but this one we're gonna go a bit more chill. I think it'll get the expression across better at least. Yeah. Do one more. Uno mas. Ugh. It looks so much darker than the rest. Yeah. There we go. Gamer focus, gamer focus. Only real gamers need doll heads. Kidding. Yeah. A little bit on the simpler side, but I do think it's better. Oh. This one I can make just a little bit more wispy. At least more pointy. Yeah. This one I think I just like itty bitty little lines just to add a bit more volume. Yeah. Alright. It's got to a point where I am satisfied, at least. There's a couple more details that I need. I don't know why I wiped this off yet. Gotta get into the really fine creases of the eyes as well. I don't know if I'd necessarily call this song, you know, calming and relaxing Pokemon music. It's fine though. I don't know what emotion this evokes in me. What emotion does this picture evoke in you? Lust. Picture of like Ratatouille Remy or something. Gosh, the angles. The trainer battle song, yeah. A little bit more hyped up than some of the other songs that have been playing until now. I just want... There we go. Oh, I never gave her little nostrils. We'll fix that. She will soon be able to breathe properly. She will not be like a pug anime girl. It's mostly on Tumblr that I see it, but there's like a whole bunch of, not a whole bunch, but every once in a while I come across posts of like, the like fake, not fake anime, but like fake-ish tongue-in-cheek posts of like talking about anime girls as if they're like show dogs or something. Like, this is what happens when like you overbreed your anime girls and they become like flat-faced and unable to breathe and they lose their hair vents. It's just funny. Just because, like, such a difference in... There is definitely a difference in style from, like, 90s to 2000s to now. Watch any good animes recently? I really haven't watched much. Like, the most quote-unquote recent thing is, like, Spy Family, but I only got up to, like, episode 4, because that's all that was out. So I guess, yes, technically I have watched good anime recently, because it was cute, but I just have not kept up with it. For the most part, at home, we've been watching, like, The Masked Singer and, like, Great British Bake Off. Whenever I go over, that's, like, all they're watching. We save the dance ones for when I'm over, but they've just been, like, binging the other ones. So, like, I just get random episodes of random, seasons of that. All the food looks so good, though. Like, every time any of the contestants is like, I baked, this and this and this. I'm just like, let me eat that. Even the ones that I'm sure are like, oh, they're a bit stodgy. Or, like, all of their different, like, complaints and stuff. It all looks good. I think you're on, like, episode 5 or so? Yeah. They just went through, like, the interview to the kindergarten is all that I got through. So yeah, there's definitely a lot that I've missed. I didn't even get to, like, the Anya face, technically. I really need to catch up on that. Maybe I'll do that tomorrow. Because aside from grocery shopping, I really don't have anything planned for tomorrow. So it'll be good. I can just lay on the couch and be lazy and watch an anime. That sounds like a plan. Very relaxing. It's just that, I don't know. Usually when I'm like, what do I want to watch? I end up watching, like, YouTube videos instead. I'm deep in, like, the, watching content creators that I like thing, because they always, I don't know, obviously they're making new stuff, like, every day. And it all sounds really cool. Or, like, you know, enough of the streams, and I follow enough people on YouTube that, like, there's content every day. And I am so behind on that, too. My watch later playlist is, like, 100 long. But it's fine, it's fine. Put some paint in that mouth. I think I'm gonna not whip up, but I'm gonna make some bread. Where's the bread? Acrylic gouache. And gouache has a really pretty rose one that I like. Yeah. But it's also gouache then, versus, like, it's just like a pretty magenta. The color correction seems a bit off on my screen at least, but maybe it's just capturing weird. And again, I also have a thing in crimson though. I think crimson will be fine. So many shades of red. Say there's at least 50. Kidding. 50 Shades of Red. A whole story about vampires. I don't know. I just realized 50 Shades of Grey is a Twilight fan fiction, so it's just reverting back to the source material if it's that. Oh my goodness. A genius, truly I am. I only have the best ideas that definitely are original. Okay, yeah, there's something on this. Is what it is. Yeah. Alright, let's mix this color These are definitely cheaper paints. They're a little clumpy, but it's fine, it's fine. I mean, it honestly is fine. It stays. I don't know why I thought I was turned over that far. This is hard. One of the things that I like least about Faceups is trying to get, like, paint down in these mouths. It's because inevitably I always, like, smack the mouth instead of actually, like... Or, like, the part where it's supposed to be lips, I end up painting on accident most of the time. Yeah. I guess I can always paint over it. That's the lucky thing about this one, at least. But yeah. This part's just one of those hassles. It looks better once it's done, at least. Yeah. Okay. And then we'll just switch over to brown for some of these little, like, side mouth crevices. That's a technical term, right? Mm. So it's not quite as low. Like, the worried look is cute, but I don't want her to be, like, excessively frowning, you know? Eep. Why did I even think I should do that? Oh well. I don't know, just for the heck of it. Give it a bit more whatever in there. Okay. Things falling on the ground. I'm popping back up. I think might be also time to try some wee freckles on there. This is gonna be especially hard. I've done freckles before, but they were very, large. I'm hoping that I can get these, like, more delicate. Like, these will be the big ones, and then a lot of tinier ones, you know? Nah. Okay, actually, I did pretty good. Alright. Honestly, I'm pretty okay with how that turned out. Now I just gotta do the other side. Okay. Didn't turn out quite as good, but I think my application was what was jank. Try it again. Yep. Yeah, good. Didn't accidentally. Wonder if I can do a more, direct approach. Just kind of fill in some spots. We learn more every day. Are watching More Than a Married Couple But Not Lovers, such a good anime. Ooh, I'll check it out. Always down to try new stuff. Whether I get the time to actually, like, watch them is the main thing, but you know what? Keep it on the list. And especially if I'm gonna take tomorrow to just, like, chill out. Worth a shot. Okay. Not entirely terrible freckles. Let's get them a bit farther down on the nose. Almost looks a bit more like cheetah print or something, which I'm not sure if I think I might just be going overboard. You like the freckles a lot? Good, yeah. I had one other doll previously that I had freckles on, but I ended up selling her because I just didn't really bond with her even after, like, doing a face-up and all that. But yeah, I do like freckles on face-ups. It's so cute, and I want to do it more often. I don't know. Yeah, I like it a lot. Whoops. More dolls should have freckles. More everything should have freckles. They're cute. Let's see here. I need to put just a little bit more. Ink. Lips, are they dry enough? I'm gonna wait a minute on that. I'll do the brown first. The freckles are definitely dry enough. Light dusting. Yay! What's that? What the? Just stuff that got stuck in these little ears. Make them pink! Or at least more color. Okay. Still gotta wait for it to dry in there just a little bit. We can do a bit more eyeshadow maybe. It's getting a little very dark. I don't know. It's not like I was trying to avoid that, I guess. Pew, pew, pew. I know one other thing that I need to do. This. I'll just dab it out. Dab it out! Yeah, just to fill in those little, the eye crease. Not the eye crease. This is the waterline. That's the thing. Then I might need to fill in just a little bit again of the brown. Oh dear. It's fine, we're fine, everything's fine. It's not perfect, it gives a little bit of variety, which makes it look way better in my opinion. Because, you know, skin is not uniform. Okay. Oh dear. Luckily water can still get acrylic off pretty easily as long as it's not been sitting there for too long. Nice, very sharp. Very sharp. I appreciate that. Ooh, it's really good. It's a little hard to see, but now there's like a boop boop boop, like a box around it, kinda. Makes it look real nice. 90% of these face-ups is just me winging it. If something really cool happens. There we go. Whee! Yeah. Looking cute. Okay. Deal with it now. Pokemon music really coming in clutch today. Then again, I found a 5-hour playlist, so gosh, how far are we in it? 3.5-ish hours. So yeah, I think we'll be good for the stream. It is always a little impressive just how long doing a face-up on a doll takes. But I shouldn't be surprised. Some people, you know, spend multiple days on these and I just like power through them in one. I'm just impatient. Alright. Hoi. Work in progress. We're going. Why do I say things like this? Okay. Alright. Try! Try faster! What did that dark color get there? How dare it? It's just an itty bitty bit of dark that happened on the lips. How dare it? Maybe I just didn't wait long enough for this to dry. Could have also been something stuck on the brush. I don't know. We'll never know. Good enough. Whatever happens to it, it's intentional. Okay. I should probably go seal this one so that I'm not, like, messing it up. Alright, let me go seal this. I will be right back. We're getting close to the end. Let's see here. This text back up, and I will boop. BRB. Howdy, howdy. Nope. What would I eat another one of these real quick? I think it's about time we start considering all of the little decorations and stuff on her face. Got a little bit longer before we go too deep into that, but definitely something consider now. This one, maybe? I forget. One of these purples, like, whenever I put it on, it just, like, doesn't do anything. Despite being, like, decently dark. It might be that one. know where. And I could do tinier ones like on the eyes. That would be cool. Right under. Wonder if this will work better. I have a little sticky thingy. Oh, significantly better. Yeah, it's kind of a couple of those at the back. Whoops. Hey. Yeah, like just a couple of them, like right there or something. Boop, 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 boop. Maybe on both. And then just give her a giant forehead bead. Kidding. Would be fun though, you know? Gosh. There. Once I actually put glue, it'll stick. But mayhaps that's an idea. I've also got some like nail stickers. So if we want to go like really weird with it that way, got plenty of those. We want to do something else on the forehead, but that will be like the very last thing, because that's like, yeah, that is the last thing. After you get all of the shimmer and shine and gloss, then you do the little jewels. Okay. Alrighty, go back to our inspiration board. Wait. There we go. Okay. I want a band-aid on the nose. It is cute. I don't know if I want that. I think just having like a lot of glitter and stuff could work. So yeah, we're gonna do like hearts and that. Yeah. Stars or something. Stars, or should I do like little glitter thingies, like the little ching? Which do I like better? I can definitely do the little shing thingies a little bit more consistently. I think the stars might be a bit more like good with the theme. The thingy things, the glitter things, yeah. Exactly. Let's see, can I erase this? Not particularly well, you basically gotta use water on them. You can mock it up at least. I guess if nothing else, we could do both. got such like a flat cheek. It's kind of interesting. I've also got like a whole bunch of like sequins and stuff. So yeah, we're gonna go a little crazy on this face once we get this detail in. Let's see what we got. What do we got? The old whatever. Yeah, I've got different sizes, but I've also got like regular pearlescent bead doodads. Got some like sequins, not sequins, those are like gem looking things. I've got sequins, got some glitter. This face is gonna be shiny. We're gonna make it shiny by the end of this. It's gonna be beautifully over the top. Maybe it kind of keeps it like evened out, but also different. I'm not really digging the placement of these though. It just seems different. Yeah. I guess I could just do the tiny heart there and then just do like the beading and stuff. Yeah, that could work. It's like I don't want to overdo it and I don't want to be like super symmetrical with it. I think I also need to make, do a little bit more depth on these little, flicky thingies, but at least we got this. Time to go back to paint! I'll do some red for the, thingamajiggermabobs. Yeah, just a little something to highlight it. Eep. Every once in a while, these brushes, the little hairs on them, just decide to separate. Even something like that just kind of helps bring it out a bit. Just needed a little variation. Hold my breath for so much of this. just ran that time in the face-ups where I literally just like hold it like 2 inches from my face. You know, sometimes you gotta. It's also how you get the good lighting, to be fair. Need to gradient that in better. There we go. That's got that like curve to it that I wanted. Okay. Lots of ha. I see. Sometimes, even with these brushes, I find myself being like, it needs to be thinner. I don't know how it could be much thinner than this brush. It's like insanely thin. So I don't know what I'm talking about at that point. That's skill issue. I'm kidding. Alright. Now the colors for the little face thingies. I think I'll be using the purples and maybe like silver. Brush. How could you do this to me? Guess we'll start with the light purple. And then go from there. Gold would also be pretty with this, but I worry that it's like too much. I think the silver might be better, especially since we're trying to go with like a really late theme. I don't use silver a lot anyway, so I might as well use it on something, you know? Instead of just using gold every time, even though gold looks very pretty on a lot of things. But I think silver will be her accent, like metal. I'm gonna have to let this dry before I do the other side of the face. Because that is absolutely getting smudged everywhere if I even attempt it. These in with the purple for now, just so that there's something as a base. And then we'll make them silver in a bit. Yep. So still a little bit purple off of there. But I don't seal it in there on accident. Whoop. Alright. Let's go with this. Okay. I hold it like this. I can probably paint the heart. So nervous. I don't want it to smudge. I would cry. Yeah. Okay. Carefully adding more stuff. I don't want to touch this side yet. We're gonna let that sit there for a minute. I'm gonna let it sit there. And I'm gonna eat a snack. More snack. All the snack. How's everyone doing so far? People getting dinner yet? What you gonna eat? Or if not dinner, what other food are you eating lately? Can also have an impromptu Nerds Kazoo session. Let's see here. Some pork roast. Ooh, sounds real good. There we go. Guess that song. It's Pokemon's. Yeah. The only problem with it is that they then get a little, like, gross and sticky. But you know what? You can still kazoo. Kazoo is eternal. Still needs a minute. What other song can we kazoo? If you have any requests, send them to me. Tell me now! Pokemon. It's another good Pokemon song that you can sing, you know? Has anyone ever seen the Japanese Pokerap? The OG? It's quite something, I will say. It's a lot. Let's see here. That for a second. And then let's get that interweb up here. So we can trim down a decent amount. And you know what? If Pokemon finds me, too late. I've already been listening to a whole bunch of other music from Pokemon, so this ain't gonna be it. Pokemon 言えるかな?
Hello kids! 君はもうたっぷりポケモン捕まえた。ポケモン150匹捕まえた君もまだまだの君もポケモン言えるかなに挑戦だ。
It's just so like I don't even know how to describe this, but it's something. There are some Pokemon that I like literally only know the Japanese name for. Not literally, but like, yeah, this is straight out of the olden times. It's just Ghosto. Strike. Scyther's Strike. His shirt says Pokemon, by the way. What even? Beton. Top tier animation, I know, right? Stop motion is incredible. Nazo no Kusa. Mysterious weed. I think my favorite. I'll talk about it in a second, but like. What? Okay. There's a good amount left. I think my favorite thing is the Bulbasaur line in Japanese because it's what is it? It's Fushigi so no, it's Fushigi Dane, Fushigi so, then Fushigi Bana, I think. Which is like, that's pretty weird. That's weird looking, isn't it? And then like that's a weird flower. I mean, I guess Fushigi is more like mysterious, but like, yeah, it's just like that's a weird plant. I love it. Yeah, Fushigi Bana.
Alright, kids, it's time to take a break.
I can understand Japanese. It's time to take a break.
動物図鑑には載ってないポケットモンスター縮めてポケモン
ここまで歌えるなんて大したもんだでも難しいのはここからだよ
The difficult part starts from here.
One.
Last spurt! Sleeper. Angry monkey. I just love how literal some of the old names are. I mean, even some of the more recent ones. And like, when you think about it, like, if you know the original name and like what it's translated to in English. Let's turn it down just a bit. Yeah, if you know like the original name and then the English name, like, it's really not that off base. They did a good job localizing it. Didn't I forget one? Mew! Alright, let's see here. Get that out of here for now. But yeah, that's your Pokemon history for now. Hope you enjoyed. But yeah, so many of the names are either like direct copies or like just the English version, because like Meowth is Nyasu, which is like Nyarth, Nya, Su. And then Meowth, it's the same. And then there's like Nidoran, which is Nidoran, and stuff like that. They did a good job, IMO, knowing at least a little bit of localization. At one point I wanted to be a translator, and I don't know, I think it would still be cool, but I just have like no brain power to continue pursuing that right now. But yeah, I don't know. I just use my Japanese for like quirky stuff like this. Just telling people what the weird Japanese stuff is saying. That's about it. It's okay. It's enough in a lot of ways. And like, I don't even really have to look at the screen when I watch anime. That's the other, like, I guess, perk. How fluent? Let's see, back in college I took a test and I think I was like intermediate high-ish. So like decently good, but maybe not like, you know, a perfect native counterpart. Yeah. Definitely have gone a little bit down since then too, so you know, the struggle is real when you don't actually speak the language enough on a day-to-day basis. I could seek out things that actually, like, or, like, you know, communities and stuff. There's definitely people. That's so worth it not to read subtitles. I mean, it is definitely a perk of knowing the language for sure. Yeah, let me turn the regular music back on. I was like, it's oddly quiet right now. Is it working? Yeah, okay. It's just, it also was transitioning. But yeah. It's about the, like, closest to a superpower with Japanese that I have right now. Like, I can listen to it much better than I can speak it. For sure. It's too dark right now. Yeah, I don't know. I really would like to go back to Japan at some point. I was only over there for like 2 weeks, so a longer stay would be great if I could. Let's get some definition. I'm digging this song. It's got like a lot of like discordant sounds to it. I like it. Look at me using my big words. Yeah, I don't know. I also played violin for a lot of high school. Same, I would love to go. I know, right? Just, we'll just schedule a whole big, like, Yoonia and go to Japan trip. If only. If only that could be arranged. I was saying a second ago. Oh yeah, I played violin for like a lot of my school years. Not in college though, so it's been a while. I'm definitely not proficient in it. Back then really not, or not really, but now especially. I don't think I've touched my violin in a few years. I'd imagine I could probably get like, you know, some stuff with some practice again. Like it's like a bicycle, you know? You don't completely forget it, you just like lose a bit of the muscle memory. Or the muscle memory is like the only thing you do keep. I don't know. Words. But yeah, it's not something I've lost, it's just definitely something I have not practiced in forever. That I like, with one of my recent ones, I found that I like going over the eyelids, like, with a few different creases. It just makes it look a lot more, realistic, even though it's, like, going too far overboard almost, but it looks good. Like Spanish for 3 reasons, remember a little, but still know the basics. Yeah. There's a lot of language. I think sign language is like the language that I really want to learn the most right now. But it would probably be more useful in a closer proximity for me to know Spanish. Just because, you know, I don't know, living in the US, there's a lot of Spanish-speaking peeps. And like, yeah, I don't know, I guess there's a lot of like people who speak a lot of different languages in the US, to be fair. Like, the Asian community in the Pacific Northwest is pretty large. least that's my perception of it. My high school actually used to have like a German class. I think they phased it out by around the time that I was going there. Like, it was just cool that there was German taught in high school. Just so, like, random. To my knowledge, there wasn't like a super in-depth like German community in the area. But it's just cool that it's offered. Every Christmas time, all of the language classes would like have a carol off of sorts. Not really like a competition, but just like singing different like carol Christmas songs and stuff in different languages. It was cool. Did a lot of weird stuff. Weird's the wrong word. There was a lot of, like, I don't know, I feel like unique to the area in a way. I only had Spanish-based schools, around 700 kids in K-12. I forget the class size of, like, my high school. It wasn't super big, but I think it was, like, gosh, was it around 1,000? I don't know. It wasn't super big, but it wasn't super small either. Not the class size, but, like, the whole school student body. But yeah. What am I doing? What am I focusing on? Yeah, then again, 700 for K-12, that is actually very small. We have like a full district when I went to school, where I went to school. I think you only graduated with 50. Whew! That is a tiny class size. Took me a second to process. But yeah, dang. Yeah, I can imagine with classes that small, you probably don't have, like, as many resources or, what am I trying to say? Just, like, probably a few less things that you could do just because, like, the class sizes couldn't necessarily justify it. I don't know, I say as if, like, our school necessarily, like, did some of those things despite it being justifiable for class size. I don't know, that's just a, you know, education system issue, though. One of the 50 Poke Center themes. Since it's 1200, it's not much people around. Oof. Yeah. For a long time I thought my town was pretty tiny, but then I realized, no, it's really not. Gosh, I'm like way close to the camera, sorry. I think that's about as much as I want to touch the eyebrows, though. need to stop using my fingers. Bad habit, bad habit. Do another layer of eye shadow in a bit, and then maybe good on that part at least. Still need to make a little bit more depth on these little whatchamacallits. Ugh. Okay. Silver. Little goes a long way. And then I like never have to buy paints ever again. Yeah. Whee! I should probably move the little nerds because they're gonna fall and spill everywhere. I know they are. Shotgun them in one, like, gulp. I think I would die. That's too much sugar at once. Okay. Flexible, but dang. I'm now gonna have that Yoonia stuck in my head for like a year. It always happens whenever I watch it. And now it is there again. Can't believe it. Let's see if I can do this. There we go. I'll clean it. Stop using that angle, it's not useful. you go. Little reverse hearts. Maybe I'll give her some little silver freckles all over, along with the little stars. Eep. That's not a diamond anymore. I fixed it, honestly. Just a little too much silver on it. Pulling out the toothpicks for this, man. Okay. Wasn't quite expecting it, but I think freckles for all tonight. I'll try and be a little bit lighter-handed with these, though. The other one's like natural freckles. This is like putting freckles. Whoops. This is like someone putting freckles on as like a makeup style. This is more so what I'm going for. So they're just a little bit more apart. Looks good, thank you. Just a lot of patience and itty bitty little dots. Trying to find the balance between like how much I can load onto the brush and how much I need. I have a dotting tool, but I think it's a little too big for this. Yeah. that. Don't want to overdo it like I do with a lot of things. Need a little bit more on the lips. Yeah, that fills it in better. Whoop. I think once that paint dries for 1 second, I'll do one more layer, just a little bit more lip color, and then I think I'll seal this. I think we're pretty much near the end, aside from like just the little bits on the face. Man, retro music's so good. Wait, I was gonna put... should I do teeth or like an open mouth? Because there's a little gap, like right in between the lips. Just wondering if I should go darker or lighter on it. I don't know, I'm not... I think in this case I just want it to be like a open mouth kind of deal, rather than like a, teeth. It's a couple dolls where I like the teeth, but for the most part, I just like it being, like, darker. How hard is it to do teeth? It depends, because really, if you want to do it, like, really easily, you just get some white and then just, like, dab a couple in there. I mean, it's just as hard as, like, anything else in the mouth, really. It just is a preference thing for, like, open mouth sculpts. Like this is. Yeah. believe I almost forgot to do this. It's like one of my favorite things is the little like cheek dimple thingies. Not really dimples. Just like, I don't know, I hate painting in the mouth, but getting these little like lip crease thingies are so cute. It really just like finishes things. I was gonna do a little bit of shading on the eyelids because of all that stuff that I painted on it. Alright, this. Just keep remembering things to do. Once you get first that initial, like, pastel layer, things start really taking off. And then it's a breeze working on, like, 2 at once, because then you're not actually waiting on anything. It also kind of got some like 2000s vibes, just with like the silver and like the excessive like eye makeup and stuff. Kind of digging it a lot. I see that I was like, I need to finish this. Should be nothing at this point. I shouldn't really be doing more to this. I might be able to just a little bit more like the little bits off of paint right in here. Okay. That's better. What else? Anything? Probably shouldn't. Alright. Gonna go seal this. Ugh. Let's see here. The usual. Oh. BRB. Okay, wait, never mind. I realized one more thing. I lied, I'm sorry. I realized there's one part of this that needs to be done before I can consider it done. Let's see here. Because it's technically like 2 little things. I need more paint. That's dried. Where did it go? Right there. I realized I was missing part of the design. How could I? How could I forget? things. The faintest lines to ever do draw. If I can speak. She really doesn't have, like, eyelashes. Might as well give her something, you know? I was gonna say, should I try doing eyelashes on her? I don't think I want to. Her face is already quite busy. And it's only gonna get busier. So yeah, I think for her at least, the lower eyelashes are kinda not needed. To extend this line though. And then I need to get rid of the little inside eye things. Okay. Do brown for that. Such a weird angle I have to do this at. Okay. Probably about as good as that's getting. Okay. Ugh. Hello, stomach. wants to complain sometimes, you know? Just a wee bit of water in there. Alright. There we go. Now, for realsies. Let's go seal this. Alright. BRB for realsies. Text. And me, boop. BRB. Why does it always give me the surprised face? I'm not surprised that often, at least during this. I think the lips might have been a bit too much on this, but I don't know about fixing them at this point. I don't know, they look okay on camera. I guess that's really all that matters. Thinking about it for a second. I need to give her at least some kind of eyelashes. Even if it's not much. Just a few. Usually, is it this way or this way? Okay. Yeah. Delicate little eyelashes. Kinda wish that I could do like the really crazy, like wispy ones that some people make. But I don't know. It takes a different kind of skill than I have. Oh gosh, the elf ears. I love them, but they make holding the head just a smidge hard. Yeah. Okay. Then we need to do just a wee bit on the eyebrows, I think. Just a smidgeon. Okay. Golly, she's like basically done already. Yes. About to say I could do gloss this layer, but no, that's not how that works. Because if I gloss it and then seal it, it's just gonna go matte again. Okay. Maybe I can add some, like, variation to the eye shadow then. So I have all these other greens that I can use that I just haven't. Some stuff back. Try and keep this vaguely clean. Got some, like, green and teal that we can do. I guess just some, like, variation on it with. Why not? And then we can also do a little bit more with the eyelashes, I think. I love these colors. They're so pretty. Especially, of course, the tealish. Of course. I think I bought these to make, like, eyes for a certain character. I think they were for Alicia. But then I found some for, like, when I bought the current head that I'm using for her, it came with eyes that were, like, perfect right off the bat, so I, like, didn't have to make new ones. Because I had a smaller version of her, but then I was like, I don't really click with the minifee. And so then I bought, like, a bigger one. Also because I, at that point, was like, I really pretty much only like SD-sized dolls. So like the 1/3 scale, the big ones, the big boys. So yeah, I upgraded her to like the 60cm line of Fairyland. And instead of a Momo, she was a Carol now. Which I think fits even better. I just didn't even know or consider it at the time. think it might not have been released when I first tried to customize an Alicia from Tales of Zestiria. Momo's very cute though. One of her full sets came with like these rabbit legs. The cutest thing in existence. How many dolls have I painted? Like a billion. Most of my collection is painted by me. There's only like a couple that aren't, honestly. Let's see here. I mean, there's a handful of dolls in the room with me, and only one of them was not painted by me, and that's because it was like the Volk's face up. And I bought it specifically because I liked the face up. So, yeah. For the most part, though, I personally enjoy the hobby more if I'm the one painting the faces. It's just how it be. But yeah, I definitely also like, I don't know. I didn't think I would be one of those like revolving door hobbyists where like, you know, you buy a doll, you sell a doll, you buy a doll, you sell a doll. I painted any demonic dolls like demon boys. I unfortunately have not actually done any like demons yet. I'm mostly sticking with more like standard fantasy so far, although a demon would be fun at some point. I have like vampires and werewolves and elves so far. I can kind of do a little show and tell in a bit, maybe. Or I really should just take another, like, full, you know, crew shot. There's just so many of them. But yeah, most of them are in, like, the fantasy realm rather than, like, the demons and stuff. There are definitely, like, demon dolls out there, though, that are really cool. And some companies even, like, do limited runs of resin in, like, a really nice, like, red. Perfect for demons. And other fantasy colors, like I said. I just haven't really done a lot of, like, I haven't really dabbled in, like, fantasy color, like fantasy resin skin tones yet. And I'm kind of wanting to now. We'll see where it takes me. Just gotta wiggle for the music. Since I've logged on to it's loaded up League, don't know why you play this game, makes your brain boil. Sometimes we play games that do that to us. I don't know why I played Overwatch so much, considering it was like the game that would make me like rage the most. I guess for me it was just that my friends played it a lot, but like sometimes I'd just like, you know, solo queue and like, why would I ever do that to myself? Please love yourself. Treat yourself well. Since I have an Instagram, I guess I can do a little show and tell in a bit about, like, talk about my dolls, why not? So I think we're gonna have to seal this one, and then we have a little bit of a wait before it can be used again. Not used. Yeah, I can't play Overwatch anymore. I feel that. Yeah, my friends have been playing Overwatch 2 lately, and so, like, I hang out. I play, like, Fortnite while they play it. Just because of reasons. I just don't want to play Overwatch, especially right now because of the whole, like, Activision Blizzard nonsense. Not nonsense, but, like, until they can prove that they're, like, actually gonna make improvements in the company for the better, I just don't want to support them. But even without that, like, when I hang out with them and they're playing the games, like, some of them just get, like, so angry, and it's like, oh my gosh, why do we play these games that, like, we put so much, like, of ourselves into, in a sense that, like, will then just hurt us. Like, I don't know. I don't know why I play games that I can mold over. Games are supposed to be fun, you know? Despite some things with Nintendo, that is one thing that I think I agree with. If it ain't fun, what's the point? I mean, unless it's like, I don't know. There are some games where it's like it's going through like an experience kind of thing, like a storytelling, whatever. So like it doesn't have to be, you know, fun, but like it has to at least like make something in your brain go like yippee. And I don't know if I get that with Overwatch. It was also like my first first-person shooter game, so like I was just garbo at it anyway. I don't know. A little bit of depth to these. Whee! Eep. Eep. Just make the eep sound. Anything happens, eep. I should make an eep emote. I need to update some of that stuff. I also want to make like a custom like animated thing for like when people follow and subscribe. Because right now I'm just using a template and it's fine, it's serviceable. But like I want it to be mine, you know? And I have the skills. So I just need to pay the bills. But yeah, I don't know. I just need to do it at some point. A lot of it's just that I get off work and I'm tired and I don't want to do anything except for like, you know, put on a game and play with friends at most. Like, sometimes I gotta, you know, put on the big kid pants and do work instead. I don't want to ruin this by doing too much more with it. A little bit more pink. Alrighty. Guess it's time to seal this bad boy. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. One of the last BRBs for now. This. We'll come back and hang out for a couple minutes while we're waiting for the other one to dry. I don't know, honestly it seems dry, so I brought it over. Oops. Alright. I think for this one we're at the point where we can put on like the gloss and stuff. And then we'll put on the jewels afterwards. Let's see here. I also got pearl powders. I think I'll use the pink gold on her. I've also got like white, some purple. Yeah, those are probably the best ones for her. I think I might just use the white on the other one. White's kind of the easy neutral. Alright. This brush? Yeah. Okay, and then we just kinda... Gosh. I don't know how a drop of it... No. I guess I know how a drop of it happened to this. Don't be a fool like me. Okay. Right there. Oh, well, she's got a shiny ear too. What am I doing? Put the glove back on, fool. I gotta use a different one. I will use this one backwards, you know? Why not? This is more stuff that lives forever, and also, like, it's just glitter that stays on everything. Very light dusting on here. That's not really a light dusting, but it's fine. I like it. Just supposed to be extra shimmery anyway. There we go, yeah! Yeah! The glitter! Okay, cap that bad boy. I really like the pink with the blue, right at like the eye, doobie-doobie-does. I don't know what to call that. The eye bags. It's good. There's like nail polish that looks like that too, where it's got like that goldish pinkish with like a blue base. So pretty. Love it. Let's see here. Gloss. Where did I put that? Back here. Yeah. gosh. Yeah. Using so much strength. This thing gets, like, sealed shut sometimes. Let's see here. What? Smack at it to jam it loose, maybe? Oh no, that's not enough. What did I do to this? It's just sealed with its own stuff. Alright, give me 1 second to try and pry this. I'll be right back. I didn't do anything different, and it just decided to open this time. I guess it was one of those, like, I loosened it moments. Alright. All this stuff ready. We'll use this one. Sure. Maybe this one. Alright. This, we just do lids. And this stuff also takes forever to dry. This is also like a 30-minute wait. But at least we can have it here. And then the lips. Looks really good. Yay! Nice and glossy. Alright, we're gonna let her dry. Might as well leave it here though. Pull that off there. Ugh, this Tamio gloss is so aggressively smelling. Like, you gotta be careful, otherwise you're gonna be huffing it. And you don't want to do that because it's gross. Hey. For a couple minutes. This. Me. Why not? Nope. Back to it. Yes, hello, it is me. I have a lot of dolls. Let's see, let's go back to, like, the very beginning. Let's see, that's not what I meant to do. Good. It's gonna take a hot minute. We gotta see stuff as we go. I'm admittedly very lazy and mostly take shots, like, in the apartment, but every once in a while I do like actual stuff, you know? So many. I played Animal Crossing. I love Animal Crossing. You never would have guessed that. Yeah, here's the other freckle girl. She was very cute. I don't know, just something about her just didn't end up sticking, unfortunately. Yeah, I liked her. Why do I say things like... Yeah, and Kit is also very good. Why does it keep thinking I'm, like, highlighting stuff? I'm not. Let's see. yeah. So many of these. Another one. This one, I really need to redo her face, and also her eyes are like super yellowed now, so they're really gross looking. But yeah, I also just messed around with a whole bunch of little like resin craft stuff. She looks different than this now, but this was like an outfit that I made for her. Cause she's like a dragony whatever. I don't know, she's gone through phases. Cause this was her first face up, and I a better shot of it, yeah. Like, I like it conceptually with like the color change here, but it ended up being a little much. That's a cool shot of it though. Yeah. I like her current face better. It's got like little scales on the side and stuff. A little bit more natural, but I think it needs updated. She's chipping. And this little guy. I love that little guy. So cute. This is like an actual photo shoot. Shoved in some of the stuff at work. Back when we were, you know, in office. Almost at the start. This girl was very cute. However, she's like a weird size. She's one of those like, it's like 1/4 height, but they're like really chunky, like a USD. They're called like Big Baby. Which they're very cute. And I loved her a lot. It's just, I don't know. I don't know. I feel so bad. There's so many dolls that like I like, but then just don't bond with that well. Yeah. Here was like the OGs. Let's see here. I ordered her first, but these two came before them. This is my Bella, and then this was just a free little dude. But yeah, it was fun. And then I got, I think her, then her. Out of these, the only ones that are still around are these three. Just, I don't know, that's how it turned out. But yeah, here was one of my first face-ups. It's very spider-leggy. Oh yeah, and then I also made this. I like printed that on there and stuff. I'm really proud of how I made the outfit. And I just need to like make it again at a slightly larger scale. Lots of stuff. And I redid her face like 15 times. And those little guys. Kind of the same, almost the same amount of dolls, but then just some randoms amongst it. Yeah. What's that? No, that's the same face up. I guess I stuck with this one for quite a while. Yeah. And then Big Miku! Had her for a while. Sold her fairly recently. I don't know. I like Miku, but Miku's a Miku, and you can't do much with a Miku other than like display. Here's the Sailor Venus that I made. Yeah, her face is just very, very pink. It's cute, but it's a lot. But yeah, I am proud of this, because like, I made everything. I made the outfit, I made the wig, I made the face. I even like blushed the body, which I don't ever do. But I figured I might as well do everything. It was fun. And the little Momonita. She's cute. She's got like a really, she's got a dumpy, for lack of better words. Can't really see it in these photos. But yeah, then she became like a goth girl. She's got hips that do not lie. Doing underground doll trading? No, just above ground doll trading. I don't know. I only have so much space, and if I decide that the doll isn't like working, I mean, what's the point of keeping it if it's not bringing me joy? So yeah, like I said earlier, I didn't think that I was a revolving door, but I have turned into such. This one was really cool. This one, I fell in love with the promo images. She's still around. She isn't wearing her like fancy full set like ever, but she's still here, and she's cute. I feel so bad though, because she like, pretty soon after I got her, I was putting on that helmet, and it, like, made a little, like, mark on her cheek, so she's got a little spot, and then her nose, like, chipped, because she fell on her face once. Photo filters are fun. That's all I'll say about that. Oh gosh, cursed. It is kind of impressive that, like, these dolls are face recognizable. Yeah, a lot of stuff. Shoes were on backwards. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't think she's even particularly curved, but she's got that booty. Oh, they're cute. I like her face. I think I've redone it once since. Yes, I did redo it a while ago. He's also really cute. He's a Kireen unicorn thing. She also has wings though, now. So yeah, she's kind of the OC do not steal. I don't know what. I don't know. So many dolls. So many. And yeah, I've done a band-aid on the nose for her. I liked it. But I don't know. I was thinking about it for this girl, but then I decided not to. Well, we'll give her some other random stuff. It'll be fine. Then you know the Bella squad. Listen, they're discontinuing the sculpt, and how dare they? Because Bella is like supreme from Doll Chateau. It's good. It's a great sculpt. And we got our little, what's her face? Peek now over here. Hello, hello. It's her. And when I first got her, I was gonna make her into like Linkle. But then like I decided firmly against that just because I'm too lazy to make like character dolls. But I don't know, it was cute. This is a lot more how she looks now. And that one is what's her face from down here. That one with all the cool armor. Anyway. This is just a Yoonia story hour. Yeah, Resin Rose. Previous years. This one person always brings like a prop of a bridge and decks it out in like the theme. It's cute. Resin Rose is fun. Very fun. Oh, little sheep now. I love this little smirk. Love this little guy. Oh, gasp. You didn't see anything, I'm kidding. And then this is also the one that I was gonna make Alicia, but then I didn't, and I was like, I'm gonna try something else entirely different with her. I like this face up a lot, but I don't know, she just didn't stick around. Yeah. Made her whole little outfit. I like the little frill ribbon stuff that I made. Ignore how messy everything is, it's always messy. And then new Alicia. I think it fits better anyway. Have a shot. No, not on this one at least. Got these horns for her. I love how fluffy she is. Yeah, then I got that wig. Yeah. And the smart doll versus... I have since painted her face, which is blasphemy in some circles, but too bad. It's my doll and I do what I want. This was the first face up on her and it was weird because her face is very, like, her eyes are just set very far apart, so you need to really, like, connect it together. It looks a little freaky. Attempt number 2 was better, but that's because, you know, you extend the eyes. Anime dolls are their own, quirk. I think I redid her face one more time, because that was before I switched over to Mr. Super Clear. And, Mr. Super Clear works a lot better on vinyl. Because the other stuff that I was using was like, what is it? It was like Liquitex, matte medium. They are far apart, yeah, for reals. But Liquitex matte medium in an airbrush, stays sticky after you're done. So, like, her face was just, like, gathering all of that fur hair. Or at least, like, it was just sticky to the touch and kind of gross. But the Mr. Super Clear doesn't do that. Still really like her. Ugh. Don't break on us now, music. This girl has a whole bunch of little, like, sparkles on the side of her face, too. So yeah, she's kind of the template for what we're doing today. So many. And yeah. Here's the new face up. I like it a lot better. Her eyes got really weird and matte for a bit though. Okay, I redid all of these ones. And then this was the first attempt at her. It was bad. Or like the first redo of her, it was not good. She really does just look like you know, the baby's got into mama's makeup. Here she is, there. The finished look, I like it. And I also made that cape. I like it. I made the gradient on it. Ooh, emo, I know, right? She's got the look. Yeah, I like her a lot more. And then this is the Volks one that I bought specifically for the face up because look at it. She's definitely like, I don't leave her completely in a like glass case or anything, but I definitely just kind of let her sit around because she was expensive. And I don't want to ruin that face because there's no way I'm gonna be able to fix it. This was fun. I went to St. Helens, Oregon. Was it only a year ago, or maybe it was more? But yeah, for Halloween, it was fun. Here we go. Comparison. Decent. Probably do something different with the eyebrows, but I don't really, This is, I don't know, if you couldn't tell, I like Alicia a lot from Tales of Hysteria. And then, hey, look at this. It's a Yoonia. I did this one on stream. Like this wig a lot. I need to get a tinier one for like itty bitty Yoonia because I like its style better and it hides like the connection between like the glued ears because they don't come with ears, and so I had to glue them on. So I like them better. But yeah, so much stuff, and then we're basically current. But I'm excited to see what she looks like after. And yeah, these braids are going to be impossible if I ever ruin them. So she's going to be a little bit of a delicate proposition. But yeah. Ta-da! I think we wasted enough time, yes? Let's go get the other one. I'll be right back. I'm just gonna let it boil. Yeah. Okay. Let's get a little bit of shimmer and shine going for her. Did you braid them? Oh, no, 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 no. I don't know how to braid hair other than, like, the regular braid. I bought them like that, luckily. Because, yeah, if I tried to do that, I don't know if it would work. But yeah, that's why, if anything happens to it, I'm afraid. Because I don't think I could bring it back. Let's see here, light my... Take the glove off for a minute. Open this. I'm just gonna give her just a little light shimmer. Nothing near as intentionally aggressive, at least, as this. Yes. A woo song. Man. I know people weren't the biggest fans of Gen 8, but I loved it. I mean, hey, got me back into Pokemon, so I can't really be mad at it. I don't know. There were definitely, like, things that could be better, but a lot of people, like, heaped on a lot of hate for no reason, I feel like, on that one. Along with the valid criticism. Yeah, that's all the glitter she needs. Nothing much. But glitter is fun, so all of them have to have at least a little, right? That and gloss. This one, it was this one. Okay. There we go, yeah. I was gonna say, if this doesn't open this time, I'd be very surprised. Pardon the glitching out. It's because I'm putting it in front of the webcam. And then try not to huff the, paint. I just think it's funny that this song includes, like, barking because of the dog legendaries for Sword and Shield. It's a nice touch, honestly. Maybe since she's a little crybaby lad, a little bit of tear down here too for her. Since she's got that worried look. Look cute. Just a little extra shine on the bottom too. Okay. Now we let that one dry. Okay. Can at least... Let's see. Clear a little space, perhaps. But at the very least, the head back on the body. This girl. And then we can at least see kind of what she looks like. I need to get one of those crochet hooks. I'm alive. What? Okay. I like it. I like it. guess I also need to get the glue. Yay! Don't worry, there will be good photos posted also on Twitter. But definitely Instagram too. Yeah. Let's see here. I think we need to... It's time for us to glue stuff to the face. Oh gosh, I've got too much stuff. I also need to go grab the glue. My door squeaks and makes like a tweeting sound. Hey. Glue crusties, ew. Dump some glue in there. It's easier. Where do the toothpicks go? Toothpick! Okay. Oh god, the tools. This thingy. And all of the gems and the whatnots and the who-bobs. It's got some shimmer powder on it. Not surprising, to be honest. Yeah, gotta be a little careful because there's still some gloss drying, but I think we'll be okay. I think we can only fit like one on this side. That's okay. Wait. It'll dry clear, so I'm not too worried about it. We'll do 3 on this side. Odd numbers. Generally better in art, as it draws your eyes around the page, or, you know, around the thing. Guess technically this ends up being 4 though if I do that, but maybe if they're separated it'll be fine. Nothing else I can add a second one to the side. Over, please. I almost don't want the one on the left. I think it's fine though. And then I do like the idea of a giant one on the forehead. see, one issue that would bug me a lot though is that this one, maybe it's too late. But there's like a gradient on them, and like this one's like blue pink, and then it's pink blue pink blue. Maybe it won't be a big issue. I guess if it really bugs me, I can yank it off later. I mean, these are very easy to yank off. You just gotta be a little careful. What else? Add a little bit of... like, I want to go insane with this. I think I can put some more glitter or something on it. I think. Like a, let's pick it up. Nope. Okay. This. We go with this. We've got some like reflective ones, and then we've got some like see-through-ish ones. Maybe we could put like, I don't know. It might be a little much. Maybe instead. More of these, like right there, look good. Maybe. I don't want to go too crazy with it. What did I just say though? I want to go insane. Go crazy, go stupid. Oh. That might be lost to the void. We'll find it later. Yeah. I think one thing I want to do on top of that though is repaint the silver. Just because it gets a little lost in the sauce. These little diamonds. Mayhaps call it there for now on this one. And then if I feel like there's more that needs to be done, we'll do more. So that's already a lot. I don't know, it feels like there's something missing, like it's so cluttered, but at the same time there's so many empty spots. But that might just be me overthinking it. So yeah, like I said, I'll look at it for a day. I think if I were to do one thing, I have some like pink glitter, like this stuff, the fine, that I'd rather add instead of the big sequins. Whoops. So yeah, if I find that, I'll probably use some of that instead. So, I guess we can also do eyelashes. Why not? Let me. Gosh, I need to grab scissors. Da-ba-da-ba-dum. Pink for her. Should have like just enough. There. Very, ballpark. There we go. Let's use this one. Yeah. Alright, more glue! I usually recommend waiting for it to be a bit tacky, but I think it already kind of is. It's been sitting out for a second. Cut too much. Yeah, needs to be trimmed. Alright. Da. So that'll also be just a smidge too long. I should have measured them before putting the glue in, but you know, foolish. I am foolish sometimes. Ta-da. Done. Nice. Okay. As those stop being so goofy, I'll put the eyes in. We can look over our work. Okay, let's do the right thing and measure first. there they are. I'm losing track of stuff. Sell a good amount of dolls you make, or keep most of them? I mean, I buy them all for personal. It's not like I buy any to, like, flip and sell kind of thing. Like, I don't do commissions on faces, or anything. I just kind of, like, buy them, get my enjoyment out of them, and then, like, sell them if they don't click. So, I mean, I keep most of my dolls, but there have been a handful that have been sold off. Just because they don't click. But yeah. There we go. Cute. Adds a little bit of extra. Other phases where I don't like dolls with eyelashes, and sometimes I do. But these ones I think kind of needed it. Some of them, especially when I go more anime, don't really need it. Let's get this eye putty. Bread. Nice and as the directions say, supple. Such a weird word. Do this one off camera. And I'll put it back. There, the eyes for her. The little, like, yeah, stars with a little jewel in them. They're a little hard to see because her eyes are so, like, half shut. But, you know, knowing they're there is the important part. I like it. Put the wig back on and she'll be basically done for now. My setup isn't very, what should we call it, conducive to doing this, like, in view. Cute, cute. I'll try and get a wider shot in a minute. Just gotta clear some stuff. So yeah, let's go take these over, I guess. Do not look behind the curtain. really truly finish the whole, oh my gosh, 5 hours of Pokemon music is how long it takes to do 2 face-ups for me, I guess. Relaxing Legends Arceus music. This VOD may or may not be, like, incredibly muted after the fact, but, you know, hopefully not. We'll see. It's fine. Stuff out of here. Eyeballs. Yeah. These are just these nice little blue ones. Got like a lot of detail in them, and like the resin has not yellowed unlike the ones that I made, so I think I also just used like really cheap materials. But still. I don't know. Eye making is like one of the few things that I am just not as good at / into. Sewing, I'm fine with. It's not like my favorite thing, but like I know how to sew just fine. But making eyes is hard. I had to make Yoonia eyes just because like I would have to fork over a handsome fee to have them custom made and then like maybe not even fit what I want. So I'd rather just make them myself. But for the most part, I just find eyes that look cool. It's funny, a lot of people though on like yeah, it's like there's like a confession blog that like is funny. I don't really participate, but I just kind of peek in on it because I look through the tab. The tag, my bad. Tumblr BJD tag. Because yes, I'm still perpetually on Tumblr. And like some people make like confessions about like I kind of want to like I have this how to put it, like compulsion, not compulsion, they're not like, but like they have the urge to put the doll eyes in their mouth. The forbidden candy. I think it's very funny. One eye. Whoa! Thundercats. Oh! Yeah. Okay. Ta-da! It's the wig in the corner, by the way. Just putting it there because there's like no space. For anything, really. I think with this girl, I'm gonna need to suede her neck a little bit because it slips and slides around a little bit on the neck. Oh gosh, I'm struggling. Yeah. It just wants to look up, and then, like, too far. Good. carefully face the wig. So I might need to go the reverse of what I usually do. It's hard to do. Yeah. And get these little hair clips back on it so that it's out of the way. I mean, it doesn't look great, but that's just because I have to fix the bangs eventually. Nope. She looks so sad. Alright. I'm gonna set them here. And keep yourself sitting. And then we just... Nope. Yeah, okay, okay. Good job, good job. Nope. Just break the fourth wall. Oh no! It's me! Alright. If we're hanging out, I will take some better photos tonight, most definitely. They will not look quite as wonky. But yeah, thank you for hanging out. I am gonna end the stream here. Whew, it is 9:30. It's sleepy time. No, it isn't actually sleepy time, but it's definitely like time to stop streaming. So let's go to this page so that I can put stuff here and not have to worry as much. Oh no! We don't have the sound on this page. Fixed it. Alright, let's go find someone to raid. Let's see here. Thursday. I will be playing games. What games? Who knows? Who we got playing games right now, though? Let's go find someone doing art, maybe. Or at least we'll see that, check that first. Let's see here. What? VTuber. A lot of people. Ooh, someone doing some VTube modeling, or live 2D modeling. Cool, cool. I need to get back into that. The suffering is real. It's my own fault, though. Who we got? Elevator music. Yup. Here, you want real elevator music? Or, like, more? Anyway, if you have anyone you want to recommend to raid, feel free to let me know. Otherwise, we're just kind of looking. Who's doing something cool? Everyone's doing something cool is the answer. Pokemon drawing? Mayhaps. I'll check them out in a second. Once like that. Anyone else? Anyone else? I feel like it's a little loud. Oh so you mostly just watch me and Ophelia? Aw, no worries. Yeah, it looks like Ophelia is not online right now, so we'll deal with that. Patho's online. Okay, Mochi Mochi. Alice Madness returns from Bunny Friday Gaming. Let's go raid UGX. I'll go say hi to them. Yeah. Alright. I also need to fix this so that it's less loud. Interesting. I thought I turned it down, but it's like, still really loud. It's fine, everything's fine. Let's start the raid. Pokemon drawing? Yes. That's what they're doing, they're drawing Pokemon. Let's go with that. And here's the raid message. If you're not subbed. If you are subbed. That's not it. There. Feel free to copy one of them. Just know that if you're not subbed, it's gonna be words for the second one. I also need to copy it. Woo! Alright. I will see y'all Thursday. Have a good rest of your week. Start of your week, really. I'll see you then. Goodbye. Wait, scenes. End. Okay. Bye.